Oh, hello, chat. How's it going? Yeah, you having a good one? Maybe a fun one? One of those good fun times I talk about so often? Might be a little bit more difficult today. I figured we're doing Masochist. I should make the songs masochistic. They should be difficult to listen to, perhaps. They've been stuck in my head for weeks now, and now you will endure them as well. I won't tell it. I was about to say, for the people watching on YouTube, I usually don't upload the Masochist streams to the highlights channel or to the VOD channel anymore. Most people didn't seem all that interested in them. Plus, it feels a little bit redundant because it's like every duel in the Masochism run gets added to the final edited video. Like, it's not like the ladder climbs where I'll play for 24 hours and then 3 of it makes it on the camera. Like, no, most of what happens you end up seeing when it comes to Masochist, so it just felt a little redundant. But this time we're doing it as the Thursday stream. If I didn't upload it, then you'd have one less stream, and there are people who maybe want to stream. So I guess I'll probably upload this to the VOD channel anyway, and just if you're a fan of Masochism and you're wondering why it's not normally uploaded, there you go. Comment in the comments. Coming for the cozy stream. Some people just want someone in the background to talk. You know, I assume a lot of you are like old boomers who just wish that your kids would talk to you, and I've got that. I've got that vibe. Yo, Hardleg, what's up? You know. What would a Yu-Gi-Oh! Sadist challenge look like? That's just playing like stun, right? It's playing stun, or maybe like some deck that like doesn't defeat your opponent, but traps them in a loop forever. It would be like playing a deck where you skip your opponent's turn, and then you just like skip it over and over again. And like, you have the ability to attack for game, but you just decide not to. You just keep skipping their turn over and over again. That would probably be the Hardleg, or not the Hardleg. I mean, it would be if I did it, but it would be the Master Duel Sadist. Necroface deck out. No, that's pretty painless, all things considered. Yeah, we're just waiting for people to filter in. We ended the songs a little early. I couldn't think of enough songs. But also, I think we want to go back to dragons. I think we want to do dragons. I think it's dragon time. We've been dragging our feet on it. Let's see. We got the Cosmo Brain last time. This is like normal monster stuff, right? Yeah. Last Warrior from Another Planet Turbo. But yeah, we should try to get this up and running while we're here. I know we've got some more. We get another, we got a second subversion. Add that in. I think we want to. I think we have enough dragons to like remove most of the normal stuff we're doing. If exactly one dragon would be destroyed by battle, you could send one normal from your hand or deck. Yeah, maybe get rid of that. That's not a dragon. Let me look. First of all, I guess we just sort by, yeah, order obtained. Let's see, are there any good spells and traps that we might want to put in here? What's Thousand Dragon doing? He's willing to debate you on the, you know, the pros and cons of Kamala Harris's tariff plan. He just looks like one of those Rant Sona figures. He's a dragon, is the short answer. This is the dragon deck. Okay, Starry Dragons, target one fusion, Synchro, Link, or Ixie on the field. Return that to the extra deck, then based on its type. Yeah, I guess we play this. Try that. Backup squad. Just want to draw more cards. How many dark dragons do I have? 2? 3? Yeah, it's probably not worth that. You actually cooked. I mean, I didn't make it. No First of the Dragons. No, not in this build. We're gonna swap it up. We're gonna switch it up. Try something new, something different. Do I want to play Peaceful Burial for the one target I have? I guess I have. Yeah, you know what? Let's play Peaceful Burial. What are we doing? We're trying to build a deck for Master Duel Masochist. Just, you know, while we're here. Waiting for my food to arrive. Reminding myself what potential things I have. Yeah, I don't think we want this anymore. None of the 10E cards? No. Not for this build. Okay, I think that's good. And then let's look at the dragons we have. What dragons do we have access to? This is a dragon that requires dinosaurs for some reason. I guess I can get rid of this. Put Romulus in there. Pandemic Dragon! Sure, we'll throw it in there. Target one Wind Dragon. Do I have any Wind Dragons? This is already a tuner, so grabbing this only lets me make a rank 3, which I don't have any of. Oh, I was already playing this, just because it's a tuner. Yeah, I guess Hunter Dragon is a Wind Dragon. That's why it's in here. Do we have a viable line for Crystal Wing? Good point. I don't think so. But we could pretend. What's that? We need a tuner and a non-tuner synchro. Like, we could make a 6. And then if we get, like, another level 2 I'll have to look at like what tuners I have. We've already got that in here. I don't think we need to play Wattail. Hello, happy to be here. Hoping you pull some desk bots. I think I have one. Yeah, I have 3. It'll be a while before I get enough to play a deck from it, but I have one. I have one, and that one is 3. Let's see. I don't know why I put this in here. I guess we get rid of Spell Shattering. I guess we get rid of Backup Squad. We probably don't want Treacherous anymore. Set Uppercut, still probably good enough to play. That might win us the game. Let's take out the Pandemic Dragon. We've already got enough high-level stuff. Good point. Let's look at our tuners real quick. What tuners do we have? Oops, all tuners. So we have Cybers, we have like a 1, but this can, this is a 1 that can become a 2. So 1 or 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. And then we've got a bunch of level 4 and 2 dragons. I don't think we need Zintron. That should hopefully be enough. Not playing the Interplanetary. I guess we should. Yeah, I don't see any other tuners that might be worth playing. Maybe like the thing. The Plague Spreader. What do we get rid of for Interplanetary, though? Do we remove the Concentrating Current? I like the Battle Tricks. Maybe we get rid of Time Breaker? Because it's not a dragon? And it doesn't go to the graveyard? Oh, give me 1 second, chat. I believe my food is here. I'm back, chat. Did you miss me? What were you doing while I was gone? How will we break time? Very carefully. All dragons looks at mimicking with a dragon. Mimicking can become a dragon. It mimics. I mean, what can we say? Doodling? Wow, they tied this up tight. Holy shit. Let's check it out. Oh. Look, chat. Hush puppies. They're so fucking good. And other stuff. You don't get to see this stuff. It's not. It breaks Twitch terms of service. I'm honestly surprised that I can order food like this and it's like legal in America. I thought I'd have to go to like South Sudan. Look at that. A nice little piece of bread. Comment in the comments if bread. Still no Flamberge targets. Level 1 or 2 fire monsters. Let's check, actually. Fire. Oh, we got a couple. I don't think it's worth running. We got Flame Dancer. We got Charcoal Impachi. Fortune Fairy N. I guess we play N. And Spectral Sword. Oh, the Magna Draco. And Squeak Knight. Flamberge doesn't summon level 2s, it doesn't? Oh. 2 level 1s. Never mind then. I saw the number 2 and got confused. Yeah, it's just like a Stolfo, Charcoal Impachi. Fengli, the Sal de Prom. Watchdog, Sweet Knight. Like, I have targets, they're just not good targets. Okay, I think we're good. Let's see. I guess this is technically a new kind of deck. We were on 6, so this is our 7th deck. We'll do this 7.0. Target Fengri goes hard. What does that even do? This doesn't do anything. Someone ban that man. Okay. One last thing to check. If you use Guardian Dragon, what the heck is Guardian Dragon? I don't have Guardian Dragon. What's up? Who do I ban? I forget their name. Just pick someone random, it'll be fine. Me, says Raiden. Ban me! I mean, go ahead. Reason given, 1 minute. Okay. So we can make 5s. We can make 6s, 7s. So, like, I guess we put this in. Vroom vroom. Sure. I don't think we want the red eyes because it doesn't do anything. Okay. Any guard dragons? Do you have any link dragons? No. I have World Legacy Guard Dragon. I have Guard Dragon Garmatis. I think that's it. Not enough to make a dragon deck. Or a guard dragon deck, I should say. I'm back. Welcome back. How was life in the Nether Realms? It was scary back there. Happy Halloween! What the heck is that? I thought hush puppies were just cornbread. If only you had Justica. If only. That's this challenge. Okay, so now that I've finally got everything sorted out, is there anyone here who's watching today and doesn't know about the Masochist challenge? I realize it's not my most popular series, and normally we don't do it on Thursday, so it wouldn't surprise me if there's someone who's just like, you know, Joe, I've been watching your streams and I've never checked out your other content. It isn't? No, not even close. I love watching you on every stream. Oh, well, thank you very much. I'm watching on YouTube. All right. So I don't need to explain the premise. We'll just jump right in. I have a good idea for an intro, chat. Boo! Ha! Gotcha! Scared ya! Hardleg jump scare! It's getting close to Halloween time at the time of recording. If you're watching this on YouTube, it's probably past Halloween, but you know, That makes it extra scary. You weren't expecting it then, were you? Oh, God, the burps. Okay, let's try it then. I haven't heard of Masochist. Fuck. So a Masochist run is when you start a new account, you open 10 master packs, build a deck with that. It ain't easy. Then take it onto the ladder. Every time you win a duel, you get 1 master pack to add to your collection. And that's pretty much it. You're just trying to climb the ladder under those insane conditions. You know, build with whatever you get, and you only get 1 master pack every win. Now, give me a second. Burpee Joe. Yep, let's try that again. Who came up with the Masochist challenge? Simo. Another YouTuber. See how far I can get. Okay. Boo! Ha! Scared ya! Gotcha! Hardleg jump scare coming at ya! Ha 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 ha! At the time of recording, it's almost Halloween, so it makes sense for me to be jump scaring you, although by the time this goes up on YouTube, it'll probably be long after Halloween. But I mean, that makes it even scarier. No one expects the November spookiness. Anyways, new shirt Hardleg, which means, you know, new stream, new day. We're still in silver. We could probably get into gold. What is that, silver 2? Yeah, we're in silver 2. Hopefully we can get our way up into gold before things reset. Go back into silver next month. Ugh. The burps today, chat. That should be good enough for the thing. While we're here a brand new stream, though, it's time to change things up. We've been going pretty... Okay. While we're here on a brand new stream, though, I think it's time to change things... While we're here on a brand new stream, though, I think it's time we switch things up a little bit. You know, I've been going kind of back and forth over how I'd like this series to progress. Part of me thinks it's better to, like, take a deck we've worked on and just continue to evolve it to sort of have, like, these boss monsters like First of the Dragons and see if we can continue to evolve. Okay. Big Pimpin' Daddy 989, thank you for the 2 months. They thank me for all the content. I appreciate it. Yeah. While we're here in a new month, though, it's time to go... While we're here on a new stream, though, I think it's time we change things up a little bit. Oop. Since it's a new stream, that seems like a good excuse to just change things up a little bit. Just have a little variety. You know, I've been trying to think about what direction I want this series to go. Part of me thinks it should be more like a Nuzlocke, where like you lock in on one deck and then you just kind of try to evolve it, keep the same monsters around for as long as possible so that they build up reputation. And part of me is like, variety is the spice of life, you know? Let's see some new stuff. We've been watching normal flip deck tear its way through silver. Ugh. Okay, one more. Since it's a new session, though, I think it's time we change things up a little bit. You know, I've been kind of going back and forth over the direction of this series. I can't decide if I want to make it more like a Nuzlocke, where we lock in on one specific deck and then try to use that for as long as possible, or if we just want to do, you know, variety. Just try to switch things up so you're not seeing the same exact deck over and over and over again. So this week, we're doing the latter. The normal flip deck we have been using, setting it aside to check out Dragon's Synchro. This is very reminiscent of the previous dragon deck we had. It's playing a lot of the big dragons, some cards to get them into the graveyard, and then some cards to get them back out of the graveyard, including the Deep Grave and double hooking. We've also got a pretty good synchro engine with a lot more synchros in here, some new stuff like Crystal Wing, King's Consonance like we've been looking to get into but we haven't been able to use yet. And then just like, you know, the same old staples as before. Mimicking Maneater Bug is still here. If you're worried about change, the mascot has not moved. We've still got Eccentric, we've still got World Legacy Guard Dragon with almost no normals. We're just trying to actually like summon this now. and of course the 2 snake eyes to help us move everything in the back row. So we're going to be trying this out, and you'll have to let me know down in the comments what you think about this. We'll do another little poll. Use hashtag garlic roasted if you like the spice, if you like changing things up with some variety, or hashtag salt and pepper if you just want to stick with the old standby, you know, the things that work. If you'd rather see me just go back to the normal flip deck and try that. For now, we're going to experiment with this. You're going to get some spice whether you like it or not, and we'll see how it works. Okay. 2-part intro. I do a jump scare, then explain the episode premise. There's a big chunk in between those two. Sorry. If I knew how many takes it would take to get the second half, I would have made 2 time codes. Spice must flow. How you doing? I'm doing all right. I got hush puppies. I got chicken strips. I got you all here cheering me on. What more could a man want? Love, perhaps? A connection to the outside world? Eh. What the heck? I don't know, did hush puppies always have onions and I just never realized it? And these ones are just big? Or are onions like making cross-contaminating my cornbread? Supposed to just be cornbread balls. Angel crab for the 23 months. Almost 2 years, dang. Also, I saw something on Facebook I know you would have wanted to see, but I can't remember what it was. If it was on Facebook, it's probably not too important. Okay, let's take one more bite, chicken. A high-stakes silver battle. Who among us will have what it takes to win this match? I'm going second, so it's probably not Tempai. That's a good idea. Fortunately, I think this late in the month, most of the Tempai stuff is out of silver. So hopefully I'll just be facing, like, actual silver-ranked decks, which I might have a chance to beat with this. Tuning. And they've got the Stardust sleeves. And the Stardust icon. And the Blue Eyes field. Uh-oh. They might be able to actually do some stuff. If I see Junk Speeder chat, I quit. I am not sitting through a million combos. Scallions. What are scallions? Well, we got a bar on the floor, but they put it in the main monster zone, or extra monster zone, and they got rid of their wandering griffin rider, so maybe that's as far as they can go. Maybe they won't synchro mill up. There they go. Are they gonna make Junk Speeder 2? A 5. Please just make Junk Warrior or something. Please just stop. Nope, I ain't gonna sit through this. If you're somehow unfamiliar with Junk Speeder, it's summon 4 tuners from the deck. Which means once you do that, it's just infinite synchro works. So, you know what? Let's just call it here. Okay. Write that down for the editor. Rapscallion. Fuck, there was a band called Rapscallion. They were like rappers. But they also had like a song with like guitar stuff. Really easy song to learn on guitar. Doo-da-doot, doo-da-doot. Hopefully I remember to remove that, otherwise this whole video is gonna get flagged. Okay, let's try this again. It's another high-stakes battle. People trying to go into Silver 1. Going second once more. Hopefully we don't run into another. It's really weird. I actually had like a comment on the Max C video where someone was like, you know, the problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! Isn't Max C, it's all these combo decks. And it's weird because anytime someone says that, not anytime, but, well, there we go. I guess we'll take a free win. I was just gonna say, most of the time when someone says that, you can tell that they either don't play the game and they just watch like other people talk about it, or they're much lower ranked. Because combo decks at the moment, and for most of Yu-Gi-Oh's history, have never really been competitive. It's very rare that you have like a deck that's just gonna sit there and combo forever and make like 32 negates. There are certainly decks that can do it, like the Junk Speeder deck we saw, but those tend not to make it into the higher ranks very often, simply because they're so easy to disrupt if you know where to disrupt them. They do a very good job of tricking, like, lower-level players, though. If they don't have the hand traps or they don't know where to hand trap, then they get stuck to it. And also, for whatever reason, lower-level players, when they're in an unwinnable position, they, like, refuse to quit and just go next, you know? A lot of them will sit there and just stew and be like, I can't believe I'm being forced to watch this combo. You're not. You could leave. Anyway, let's get our cards. Duel 194, win number 74. Did we get any packs for that? Oh, what is bro running? 1 second. Huh. Madolce? Must have opened like 3 evenly matched 2 droplet or something. Do I have any tickets? Let's wait on the legacy tickets. Let's see if we can get like 10 of them and then open them all up. Alright, 1 master pack. We're skipping the legacy packs for now. I'm just going to come and open them when we get like 5 of them or something. I don't think it's worth it doing it every single time. Scrap Archfiend. Got ourselves another Synchro, and it's like a non-effect Synchro, which makes me think maybe we should combine like the Synchro half of this deck and the normal half of the other deck and make some kind of normal Synchro deck. Maybe later. For now, we'll probably throw this in just because I think this has more attack than any other level 7 Synchro. Just because it doesn't have an effect, but we'll see. Got Predaplant Spider Orcus. During your main phase, if this was activated, you could target one other face-up card in the spell trap zone and destroy it. Yeah, so it's like plant support, and I guess it's technically spell trap removal, but like the slowest spell trap removal known to man. Jack Frost! Jack Frost is a good battle trap. It might stop us from dying to Tempai. I don't think we want to put it in this deck, but it's a good thing to have in our pocket in case we want to. That's a Dream Mirror card. Not even going to bother reading that one. Instant Contact. Pay 1,000, special summon an Elemental Hero or Neo-Spacian. I will have to look. This is essentially just like Instant Fusion, but for those heroes and Spacians. So if we have a target, possible we have a target that like, I was just like, we'll never summon it. Now we can summon it if this ignores summoning conditions. Does it negate the effect too? While Neos is neither on your field or in your graveyard, it can't attack, its effect's negated, yeah. So it's mostly going to be used as like synchro material or tribute material, but that's still useful for our deck. We got a Glowmoss. Hey, they're giving us 2 Neo-Spacians. An Altergeist card. Unfortunately, this is locked into Altergeist, so we can't use it. And what's our super rare? Ghost Trick Mansion. All battle damage other than Ghost Tricks is halved. I don't think we'll be playing this unless we get a lot more Ghost Tricks, but it's nice of them to give us like 2 Neos cards and 2 Ghost Trick cards. How very kind of them. Happy Halloween indeed. I think we want to get rid of Virgil, because this has more attack. I guess we get a card if it goes to the graveyard. But we probably just want the additional attack. This works if I've already got a Synchro. This has 27, and we've got 26. Yeah, so this is like slightly bigger, ever so slightly. Hero or Neo-Spacian. So let's Neo-Dash. Level 7 or lower. Okay, so we can't summon Storm Neos. It's too high of level. And then Elemental Hero. This is level 8. We can summon Flame Wingman! If this was generic, or we had another level 8, that would work. Yeah, this requires a Gen X tuner. Oh god. Okay. Alright, so we did go ahead and toss the Scrap Archfiend in there just to give us a 2700 attack beat stick, and we took out Virgil, the Rockstar of the Burning Abyss. Even though he was our first Synchro that we summoned and has a place in our heart, he's just a 2500 beat stick that doesn't, like, the effect can't be used or anything, and everything else here is pretty much better for one reason or another. We also can't use the favorite contact thing, or we can, but all we can summon is a level 6. We have a flame wingman, which would be really good if we had a generic level 8 or level 9 synchro to go with all our tuners. But unfortunately, the only one that we have that's level 8 that we can actually okay. I'm ranting again. Let's try this. Okay, so just a tiny change to the deck. We added in the Scrap Archfiend, and we took out the Virgil, the Rockstar of the Burning Abyss. It was decent. It has a place in our heart as the first synchro we've summoned, but just was essentially a beat stick. We couldn't make use of its effect or anything, and this is slightly more useful. We also couldn't make use of the instant contact yet. The only monster we can summon is a level 6, which with our level 2 and level 3 tuners would be really ugh. We also can't make use of the instant contact yet. The only target we have for it is Elemental Hero Flame Wingman, which is like a level 6, which with our level 3 and level 2 tuners doesn't really pair very well. We could make 8s or 9s, but the only generic 8 we have requires a synchro monster to be used as material, so we have it in our back pocket. Maybe we'll use it eventually. For now, let's jump in and see if we can get an actual duel. Take 43. Delicious fries. The British call these chips. Alright, I think we want to go first. Yeah, we've got some like traps and stuff that'll actually do things. I think going first is probably best for this deck, although it doesn't really matter. Okay, in this case, maybe it kind of mattered. Well, no, we've got Solemn Scolding. It's unfortunate that we can't also set the current, but this only works if it's the only set card in the spell trap zone. So we'll set this. That negates anything. We'll play around Mech Knights by setting this. We've got, if they summon 2 cards, next turn we can get this. If they destroy this, we can get our Interplanetary Purpley Thorny Dragon. We can beat over anything with Concentrating Current. I think we're set. I think we're doing pretty good. Our opponent's gonna have to wake up pretty early in the morning to get through us. Yeah, that's what I thought. Our opponent hasn't woken up early at all. They woke up at noon. Oh wait, never mind. This is normal. You can reveal 1 sword. You know what? We'll let him have it. We'll get some information. See what they've got. They're playing. Okay, so probably the structure deck. I'll wait for the summon, and then we'll negate that. And that'll get rid of one of the 3 cards out of their extra deck. Moye into Chi-Chow. Now I've seen everything. And you're getting scolded for your unoriginality. Get out of here. We don't need the likes of you. Yay, I did it. Of course, if they have any other way to get in the extra deck, they might be able to cook us alive. We've taken considerable damage, but this is a pretty good top deck. Okay, you know what? Let's flip this up, because it's got 1600. If you don't know, Concentrating Current is target a monster, it gains attack equal to its defense. So it'll go up to 2600. A fine number. So I'll feel pretty good leaving this in attack position, even though we've paid like 3,000 life points. If a monster declares an attack, you can special summon this, negate the attack, then if you control a fusion, you can destroy the monster. Okay. So they negate the attack. That's fine. We'll just do exactly what I said. I'll go to main phase 2. I'll set this. I'll set this over here. Your move, Swordsoul. What do you have to say? You've been scolded at once. Are you going to stick your finger into the electrical socket? I warned you not to. We made an instructional video about that. Uh-oh. They've got search cards! This is unfair! Oh no. I should have saved it for the level 10. That was more threatening. Oh, okay. They discarded the other Swordsoul. Get yourself a token. Fortunately, this does appear to be the structure deck, so I think... I forget, is Longwan or not? Is it Longwan? Is their level 10 can't be destroyed by battle? Or can prevent itself by banishing? Because that might just kill us in half. All I really have is the ability to destroy them by battle unless I draw one of my snake eyes. Hold up. They went for Sinister Longwan. That is bigger, but it's not bigger than Interplanetary Purpley Thorny Dragon. Fuck! And Cosmic Cyclone? Come on! Let's see. Target one monster gains attack equal to its current defense until the end of this turn. Other monsters you control. Okay, so doing this doesn't stop them from attacking. Goodbye. And say hello to the dragon! Caw-caw! Oh, I forgot this isn't the damage step. Well, I've risked all and lost then. I shouldn't have scolded them. And they had triple tacked. Okay, yeah, we're cooked. Let's just end it here, unfortunately. We tried our best. Ripperoni, they had everything! Yep. They've just got the ones you can get out of the free packs. Alright, next duel. What do we got? Not much. I mean, we got 2,000 attack. That might be useful eventually. Your move, Bowdy. It's like they're saying howdy and bow wow at the same time. Like some sort of cowboy dog, perhaps? Hopefully, Mr. Metal can find an appropriate image for that. Alright. Ah, I see. Aroma. The smell of defeat looms in the air. Special summon a non-tuner Aroma from your deck. You cannot special summon except for plants. I see, I see. Okay, Sweet Marge. Banishing cards from my graveyard is bad. I need those cards there to do King's Consonant stuff. Oh, there's Sweet Marge. I got it confused. Gain life points, target a card your opponent controls, and destroy it. I am unsure if I have what it takes to beat something like that. Especially if they've got Humid Winds, that just means they have a pop every turn. And they don't have 2 monsters, so I can't do my Burning Dragon. Well, that helps. Okay, Blessed Winds. They're just going to use the effect now. Special summon Aroma from the graveyard. Pay 1,000, search. Yeah, I don't think we're getting out of this, chat. They have like a deck with like a theme and a strategy. I have Divine Wrath. I've got, you know, it makes sense that I've got Solemn Scolding and Divine Wrath. I'm literally just like hoping on the will of God to save me. And then when one is summoned, they gain 1,000. And when that's summoned, they get to summon one, and they do, I mean... Yeah, I think my only potential help is like... next turn, or my... I think my only potential chance is like next turn, they gain some life points and they trigger this and I Divine Wrath it. Assuming they don't just like chain block or whatever. And then they surrender because they're upset, but they have like something that brings this back. They have a search every turn. They have, yeah. You know what? I'm just not even gonna bother. I don't think there's any way I can out all of this. Alright, so far things have not been looking good for us. Been a rough run so far. We'll have to see if this one can turn it around. Well, I got some pretty good traps if we had gone first. Unfortunately, we're going second against Seto Kaiba himself. At least that points to it being a Blue Eyes deck. More than 40 cards. I probably stand a chance against a Blue Eyes deck unless they get out, like, Chaos Max Dragon or, like, Jet Dragon shenanigans. Okay, Dragon Shrine. Send in the blue eyes. They've got the royal blue... Wait, actually, I think this came in like a special thing. I think almost every deck has a royal blue eyes or something. And they set Jet Dragon. Oh, wait. 1 second. The Deep Grave can target a monster in either player's graveyard. Uh-oh. They going for that bingo machine. Damn, this is like a good Blue Eyes deck. They have like consistency tools and stuff. But not enough to get to Chaos Max. Alright, Advanced Dragon. We got some advanced auto parts over here. Okay, I think we're going to need everything we can for this. Let's set. Let's set. Let's set. And let's hope that this isn't Call of the Haunted. Because if it is, we've already lost. Renoga, thank you for the 12 months. Battle phase? I see you like dragons. I like dragons myself. Perhaps you'd be willing to let 1600... Oh, it's True Light. Special summon a Blue Eyes from the hand or graveyard. Shit, you guys! No, I don't want to continue the attack. This is only summons if a card you destroy, right? No, it's if a card on the field. Fuck, I shouldn't have summoned this. Yeah, they're just gonna summon this immediately. Harpy's Feather Duster. Yeah, I think that just cooks us. I was like, I could protect these if I kept the Solemn Scolding there, but then I wouldn't even have them to protect. I'd just be paying 3,000 for nothing. Yeah, they can get both of them out, so it doesn't matter. They can summon one with True Light. They can summon the other once these are destroyed. Because it's when any card is destroyed, I believe. Yeah, just if a card is... Damn it. Stupid Blue Eyes deck! You made me look bad! They're making me go first. Hello, Tenyi, it's like you never left. Well, this would have been nice to have previous. We've got no monsters. I mean, this might be able to help. And this is kind of neat. But if they've got, like, Heavy Storm or Feather Duster or Lightning Storm or something, I'm just cooked. Hold. Goblin biker. Okay. They can special summon one from their hand, but they don't have one. Okay, I'll take 14. That's neat. That's very neat. Okay. Let's go ahead and use the Peaceful Burial. This is just Foolish Burial, but worse in every meaningful way. And I think we just have the one target. Oh wait, during the standby phase, if this is in the graveyard because it was sent there last turn, I need another one in the graveyard. I think we just send this guy then. Draw. That's a pretty good one. I don't know if they have any spell traps that would be, like, useful. Like, do we use this to bait out? I guess we try. 1 for 1, it's all we got. They seem predictable. It's certainly a goblin deck. Good goblin housekeeping. They're good goblins, chat. Not like those bad goblins. I mean, you make my target really easy. I was gonna go after the middle one anyway. It's a second good goblin housekeeping! Shit! Not once per turn! I was a fool to try! Fuck it, we got 2 of these. I just want to keep them from having anything on the field. Let's just move that to the back rooms. Battle. At least we hit 1950. A fine year if ever there was one. Alright, Toxic, what do you got? They got smashing ground. They smashed me. What can I say? I should have expected the goblin smashers. They got clatter sploder. Ah, but I have to target a goblin in their graveyard, and they don't have one. That would be good if I had another monster. And that gets an effect. Fuck it, you clearly don't have any more monsters. Let's just put all of them into the back rooms. Robin, Goblin, fuck. They're just on a Goblin deck. Well, in that case, I better set this, because if I don't, and they inflict battle damage, I'm dead. But that means I can't use Divine Wrath. I wonder if this is supposed to be like a gimmick deck, like they're playing something silly. Or if they're like a new player who's genuinely confused, like, huh, I wonder how these goblin cards interact. They don't feel like they're part of the same archetype. This I don't mind if it's in the graveyard. I could set it to try to get, but anything runs over it. Yeah. Alright! We're still alive, we just need a monster, please. Maybe a dragon? Should have sent a normal monster to the grave with peaceful burial. Yeah, I guess we set this. I was like, we set this and then we can storm forth, except they would have to have a monster and not run over this when it has 100 defense. Okay, things working better than expected. Ugh. No, come on! My kingdom for a monster! Too many traps. I don't even have a ton of traps. I just drew all of them. The only fortunate thing about this is that their deck is somehow more bricky than mine. There we go. 100 Dragon. Look at this confident motherfucker. He's about to tell you about Kamala Harris's tax plan. He's got that Rant Sona vibes. Let's see. If this card gains levels equal to the number of cards you control, it gains 100. If this card is sent to the graveyard, target one that was special summoned from the extra deck. First time it would be destroyed, it was not. Okay. So we can normal summon this. We can flip this up. We can make this level 2. So we can make a 6. We can also make this 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we can make anything with these two because they can change their levels. So what's the best thing on an open board state? That has to destroy a monster. That gains... Yeah, I think Scrap Archfiend is actually the best we could hope for. So we'll go ahead and use this. It'll gain 2 levels, 1 for each monster on the field. That's... Wait, what? Did I read this wrong? Oh, number of cards you control. Fuck. Shit. Son of a bitch. Well, going in for 2,200. Hitting them with the 100. Thought it was number of monsters you control. It's number of cards. That is a much higher level. Is this until the end phase, or does it just... Yeah, until the end of the turn. Do I just make this? Yeah, fuck it. Otherwise, they kill me with anything. We'll go for Codebreaker Virus Swordsman. Fortunately... yes, we will protect it. It cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects once. And then also this thing is if a monster in the extra monster zone would be destroyed, I can destroy this instead. So it's got double protection. Both of these are watching from the afterlife. Just like, do a good job, Codebreaker Virus Swordsman. Of course, if they just bounce it to my hand or something, I'm fucked. But we'll see. Goblin Freefall Squad. This card is special summoned. You can target one effect monster, change this to defense, then negate that monster's effects. Monster is special summoned while this is in the graveyard. Discard a card, add this to your hand. Okay. Because they're free. Target one monster your opponent controls and one warrior. Equip that opponent's monster to your monster. The opponent takes no battle damage. Damn it. To be fair, that was gonna happen regardless. But it still sucks. Fortunately, they had to do that to a 0 attack monster, so they can't rob and goblin us. Of all the times for mimicking Man-Eater Bug to appear, I can't even get any damage off of this. How's that double protection working out? Someone ban that person in chat. You're not allowed to mock me! Only me can mock me! I have the power of bans! Banned for 1 minute. That'll teach them. That chatters in the back rooms with all the rest of these. I can't believe it. I didn't realize it until now. They're punishing me. I sent them to the back room, so they're like, how will you like it? Tribute a warrior. Target one card on the field. Destroy it and draw one card. This isn't a goblin card at all! Son of a bitch! This deck is insane. They have all the outs. They move. He moves like they do. No! Yes. Yes, please. Please, Ixie Summon. I need you to make a monster so I can Divine Wrath it. Bigabonga. I think not. Get out of here. Easy peasy. And that's all my interaction, so if they have anything else, now I'm really doomed. Target a war. The warrior returning alive! Shit, you guys! Kagemusha Knight! If they have any way to put another level 3 on board, it's over. Alright. Hold up. Okay, let's set this. How much attack does Big Gabonga have? 21. Okay, so I can get something. I don't think I want to take this because it doesn't do anything. I don't have a goblin in my deck. I think we just bring back the Codebreaker Virus Swordsman. No, another level 3! Shit, shit, shit! Kagemusha Knight! They're gonna make me read Big Gabonga. And other cards. What the hell was that? Goblins gain 300 for every goblin you control. You can normal summon another goblin. Waukesha! Troika! While this has 3 or more material, goblins can attack directly. If a monster is summoned, you can target one of those monsters, detach from a monster on either field, change the battle position. Okay. Gotcha. Fuck, they're gonna, I was like, no, this is fine, I can get my thing and then I can use the Stormforth to tribute, but if they deal battle damage, they're gonna Robin my goblin. Okay, they got their Grand Biker, Bazaar, whatever. 2,000, I can still beat that. The Goblin Bikers can just detach. Oh no, they detached to special summon. Uh-oh, am I dead? Am I a deadman? No, 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 no! Okay, I appear to still be living. I lose my monster. Damn Robin goblins. I don't even have any. Okay, end phase. We want to activate the Deep Grave. Let us summon back... Oh, I can get this back. Yeah. Thanks for putting in the graveyard for me, Johnny. Ooh, Sorenir. Okay, so we get this back. Now you're losing some attack. If a monster is summoned, you can detach, change the monster's battle position. Okay. That'll just make me have 3,000. Monster is summoned while this is in the graveyard. You could discard a card, detach, or add it back to your hand. Is that what that said? Okay. Yeah, and that's a win, so I can't do that anyway. Trying to decide if it's better to Stormforth to get rid of one of them, or to get something out of the graveyard. Given everything on their field... Yeah, I think it's better to get rid of both. So let's Monarch Stormforth. Then we Tribute Summon by tributing this. And now I've got 2 dragons, so they lose even more attack. Go in, Sorenir! And now they're on the back foot! What will you do, Toxic? I shouldn't be getting so cocky. I have 800 life points. And no recovery options. If they Raigeki me here, they could poke me with a pillow and kill me. Yes! I beat the lyrically accurate! I beat the accurate goblins! The lore accurate goblins have been defeated! They can't beat the dragons, just barely! That's what you love to see out of Masochist. Just these like crazy back and forth games with terrible decks. Just great. Just fantastic. That's win number 75. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna put away the remaining chicken and my remaining hush puppers. Put these in the fridge for later. Grab myself a better drink. This one's gotten all warm. And then we'll open packs, chat, I promise. Alright, we'll open our packs, and then hopefully my hot chocolate will be good. You are incoming? I mean, I am incoming. Okay, I feel like after that one, we earned our legacy packs. We've only got 4, but it's fine. Let's flip them up. Huh! Behold! Tri-headed Dust Dragon. I think I already have one of these. Either way, this is another one of those cards that might have been good in the early Ixie era if it didn't require 3 level 4 monsters. Because it can gain a whole bunch of attack. I might play it if I go back on like something that shits out a whole bunch of 4s, but probably not. Are you shitting me? Are you kidding? Another one! 2 of them things? Simo's been trying for months to get 1! Now I have 2! Fuck! That makes my flip deck even better. Sheepo in shambles. Oh. Another Shadow Delver. We're just getting a bunch of doubles this time. We don't really need this, but we got it. Salvage Warrior. If it's tribute summon, special summon a tuner from the hand or graveyard. Not really worth it. It's a Photon card we can't really use. Necrolancer the Time Lord. Ah, I didn't know there were other Time Lords. This one looks a lot different from the other ones. Prisman. I thought there was an elemental I thought this was an elemental hero. Apparently not. Apparently it's a 800 attack rock monster. Oppressed people. Hey, we could almost do the huge revolution. We just need 2 more. All right. Well, that was definitely one of the legacy packs of all time. Let's see if the master pack can live it up to that. Alright, rip it open. We don't get that new pack smell. Got full armored Ixie. This isn't even new if we ever get the rest of the Ixie engine. Fragment Fusion. This is for Gem Knights, but even in them it's not really useful. We got Doodle Book. When your dinosaur is targeted for an attack, negate the attack, then special summon a Doodle Beast. It can't be destroyed. Yeah, I need dinosaurs and Doodle Beasts specifically. We got Supreme King Dragon Dark Rebellion, which takes 2 Dark Pendulum monsters, so we probably can't make that. Powerful Rebirth is not bad. This is another revival card, although it only works on level 4 lower monsters, so it doesn't really fit our dragon strategy. We want to get the high level monsters in there and then use that. Cattle Call. This has the potential to be really good. Send a monster you control to the graveyard whose original type is Beast, Beast Warrior, Ring Beast. Special summon a monster from the extra deck with the same type. Can't attack, effects are negated, it's destroyed during the end phase. But there's like some shenanigans you can do, I know with Raid Raptors, with like ranking them up or like getting an Ixie and then stacking something on top of it. I don't think we have any of those combos now, but this is another one of those like keep it in your mind palace. Okay, we got two shiny cards. Someone in chat is like, I can feel it. We're getting a game-changing UR, so let's see if they were correct. Duel Academy. Chilling out with the crew in the schoolyard. Fighting trouble, never working too hard. So this gains effects based on the monster types. If we've got a warrior, beast, or pyro, I can activate a trap card. Or if I activate a trap card, I can target a card and destroy it. I don't really have warrior, beast, or pyro. Dinosaur, sea serpent, or thunder. If I activate a spell, inflict 1,000 damage. Machine, fiend, or fairy. If you activate a monster effect, target a face-up monster, it gains 1,000 attack, even if this leaves the field. This certainly has potential. I know we do have a warrior deck brewing, and this makes it so that, like, if we use any of those traps, they just also destroy a card, which is amazing, actually. Unfortunately, none of the rest of those types are really relevant. I think some of our flip monsters are fiends, but this is another one to keep in mind for the warrior deck if we play that eventually. Okay, what's this last one? Arch Nemesis is Shatos, eh? Well, it's not a UR, but that does change things. And perhaps most importantly, it's a fucking dragon for the dragon deck! Special summon this by banishing 3 different types from your graveyard or field. Can't be destroyed by card effects. Declare 1 monster type, destroy all monsters with that type. I mean, it's not as good as Protos, but it's still pretty good. And it kind of incentivizes us to maybe go back and put some other kinds of monsters into the dragon deck, instead of making it pure dragon, just so we can summon this. I mean, we're already going to be play mimicking. Yeah, let's go into the tank and see what we got. This does kind of change everything. Good job. Someone gift that person a sub. Who? I wasn't paying attention. I just assumed they would be wrong. Let's see. It was McCree is triggered. First time chatter, he just said calling it. Good, you are incoming. Is McCree still here? Oh yeah, there he is. Okay, let me go get my hot cocoa. Ugh. They're already subbed. Well, shit. Evaded? How are they subbed? That was their first time chatting. I don't remember that name. Did someone else just randomly gift them a sub? Who do I sub? I don't suppose you have any friends in chat, McCree. Let McCree pick someone. Okay, so we're putting in the Protos. We're putting in the second mimicking. Because we put in the second mimicking, let's go ahead. We're gonna look at our tuners. That seems like the best place to go. Jack Frost. Yeah, Jack Frost might be a good option. So I think what we want to do is we're going to add in, like, the Plague Spreader. Because effectively, these two are the same. We're only playing this one because it's a dragon. JP. Well, thank you, Freddy Set Go. I appreciate you going through so much trouble just to do something that I ask. It makes me think I could sit here and be like, I would like 14 subs today, sir. please? But I won't, because I'm a kind gentleman. Why, thank you. Yeah, Plague is probably better anyway. This locks you into zombies. Yeah, like, this is just, like, better. This one we want to keep because it gets you something back. So we'll get rid of this. We'll put in, this guy. It did feel like we were playing too many... I don't know. So this is a combo that works with this. We don't really... Yeah, we're not playing as many dragons, so we'll get rid of the Dragonic Tactics. Maybe we don't want the Monarch Stormforth. I mean, it won us that game. And this works even better. Maybe we don't want Set Uppercut, because now we've got 2 Mimicking. But that just means we can get them so much easier. Floodgate Trap Hole doesn't really help us. Yeah, this tuner we want. Were there any other... We're playing this level 4 tuner, which doesn't really make a whole bunch of sense. It's the only out to Chaos Max. Yeah. But I mean, if they're consistent enough to get Chaos Max, we're probably just doomed anyway. Okay, so we can put into this. We'll take out this. We also have that one zombie card. It's like a level 5. What, I thought I picked zombie. Oh no, I just picked level 5. Okay. This guy. So this is a free special summon that we can synchro to make a 7, and then if both of these happen to be in the graveyard, we can make Squire Saga, and then if nothing else, they're just alternate types that allow us to make Ishatos easier. Is that Sidra but zombie? Yes. I think we're going to get rid of Set Uppercut. We'll just try it like this. Eshaktos. Okay. You could play Red Eyes Zombie Dragon. Yeah, I guess I could. It doesn't really do a whole lot, though. Like, it would have, like, 2,600 attack, maybe. And we don't have a level 1 tuner, so it couldn't make this. I think we're better just keeping what we got. I don't know if we really want to put that in there. It does potentially make a 7. Or even a 6 if we happen to get this, but it doesn't do a whole lot else. Are there any other generic monsters that are just like decent techs we might want to consider? Stuff that like will be in the graveyard and then do a thing. Because we just want different types for Ashatos. Battling Boxer Vale. Oh yeah, Jack Frost. Oh, but Jack Frost is just another zombie, isn't? No, he's a fiend. Okay. Fortune fairies can be very bricky. Yeah. But I think we need more than 40 cards to make this work right. I don't want to put the one guy back in because he's a pendulum and won't go to the deck. Or won't go to the graveyard. Fire monster, 1500 or less attack. It's from the hand. I could get a spectral sword. Kenpachi plus bonfire. Nah, I don't think it's worth it. Let's try it. Tud Sampha, thank you for the 73 months. Alright, Alright, so we might be going a little crazy with this version of the deck, but it just might be crazy enough to work. We've retooled it around a Shatos. I'm still going to call it Dragon Synchro, because that's mostly what it is, but we replaced a lot of our tuners specifically with non-dragons. We were playing a bunch that had, like, no effect that we could actually activate. We were just playing them because they're dragons. And now we've replaced them with, like, Plague Spreader Zombie, with Shiranui Spectral Sword, with Karakuri Strategist, just tuners of other types, so that they can make a Shatos become up. Oh, damn it. Okay. Graveyard or field? Weird. Okay. Alright, so we might have gone a little crazy with this deck, but it just might be crazy enough to work. We've basically retooled it just to facilitate a Shatos better, which means taking out a lot of the dragons. I'm still considering it Dragon Synchro, because it mostly is dragons still, and it does focus on synchros. It's just now a lot of the tuners specifically have been changed from dragons to non-dragons. And that's because a lot of the tuners we picked were just because of the type. They didn't have effects that we could actually use. So this might be better anyway. Now we've got stuff like Plague Spreader, we've got like Spectral Sword. Those might actually be able to use their effects, and if not, they're non-dragon monsters in the graveyard that we can use for this. We're also back on Morphing Jar, because the whole point of this deck is to, like, get the high-level monsters into the graveyard and then, like, do a King's Consonance, or get a Deep Grave, or dig our way to a Shatos now. So we're playing that. It also actually makes Peaceful Burial a little more useful. And then in addition to that, we just snuck in a couple tech cards that I was thinking of playing anyway, that just happen to work better because they're different types, you know? Jack Frost can fade a Battle Step, and it's a Fiend. This is another just good battle monster that happens to be a warrior. We've got this cool Cyber Dragon that just happens to be a zombie, and hey, if we get that with Spectral Sword, that's another 2-card combo. So a bunch of little synergies that all kind of synergize together. It's Synergy, the deck. I believe this is 7.2. It might be 7.3. I'm calling it 7.2. Let's jump back in and see how it works. Oh yeah, plus 2 bugs. Take that, Simo. One second, I'm being pinged. How to build a deck very carefully. Alright, high stakes battle. One of us will be getting into gold. It feels like I just got into silver 1. They're making us go first, so Tempai, possibly? I don't know, I don't think the last one was Tempai, but I think the last one just, like, surrendered immediately, if I recall. This is pretty good as far as, like, a going first hand. This is essentially like a battle trick. This is like monster removal. This can steal one of their things. And this is also removal. So let's see what happens. Oh no! Pendulums! Look at this pendulumograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Alright, okay. Interesting. And I was a little sad there for a second, but it might be like a goofy, like, Perform a Pal, like, anime deck. I thought they would be more serious because we're fighting the protagonist from Death Note, but like, the 200th version. Yeah, we'll bottomless that. That seems like a good thing to bottom. Let's get out of here. I ain't dealing with that. Oh yeah, I forgot. They can just summon another one from the deck. That was a foolish thing for me to have done. But I think this works out just as well. They can only do that once per turn. And if they destroy this, it'll destroy them. Granted, they could just pendulum summon it back out next turn, and then I'm doomed. Also, nothing's going to the graveyard, so this deep grave is very concerning. Perform Pal Sky Pupil. Alright. So let's just use the Frank. Unless you got an effect you can activate during the damage step. No, get out of here. And 800. Before damage calculation, if this attacked. Oh, wait. Okay. So if they had attacked with this first, they would have negated this. Do I want to use the Deep Grave to get this and attack over it? It's not an Odd Eyes card, so they won't get to float off of it. I do have a tuner too. 1 second. Yeah, we're doing this anyway. Let's go ahead and get this back. Draw! Keeper of the Shrine! I'm one of those shrine keepers you've heard so much about. Let's go! Ooh. Okay, so let me read this again. During either player's turn, you can return one you control to the hand. If this card battles, its effects are negated until the end of the damage step. Okay. So whatever I do will be negated until the end of the damage step. Which sucks, because this thing can attack again. And I'd kind of like to be able to attack again. Alternatively, I could try to make Squire Saga. Then I could... Do I have a fire monster in the grave? No, of course I don't. Be nice if I did. I could also just make big. I could make... Inflict 600 damage, but that gets beaten by... Yeah, I think we're just gonna go for Gaia Blaze. I think we'll be negated anyway, but we can maybe get over this or something. We'll be able to. It'll pay dividends next time. Oh wait, we're gonna change this to defense. I was like, it sucks. They won't take the damage, but they will. They'll take so much damage. All right, Synchro Shoken, come forth. Gaia Blaze, the force of the sun. Battle my monster! Can I use the effect, please? I want to attack. Oh. What a useless negation! I'll just hit for 26! Alright! We got in for some damage. We're doing good. Now the problem, of course, is that they can pendulum summon this every turn. And then they can just crash it, like, even if I destroy it, they'll summon another one from the deck. So I'm not going to be able to get in for battle unless I get, like, a subversion or something like that. Something that gets rid of this without destroying it. So you have a machine and a dragon in the graveyard. If you don't know this card, which I don't blame you because I didn't know this card, it's basically compulse for an extra deck monster. And then depending on what kind of extra deck monster, it does a thing. Except it doesn't work on pendulums. They don't count as extra deck monsters in this context. But if they use this for a link, I can bounce it back and then summon a monster with the same type from my... graveyard. Oh, from either graveyard. Interesting. Oh, they're just making Barone. Shit. Fuck. I didn't think they had good cards in here. Maybe they won't. Maybe they have another level 10 that they're gonna make. Please? Hey, that's not a Synchro! Linkro, dun-dun-dun, show con, dun-dun-dun. I think I win. If this is summoned, they get to pay 1,200, add a monster, but they can't activate effects until they pendulum summon. Everything's negated, and they already pendulum summoned. So everything's just negated because they pendulum summoned to get this far. Like they could normal summon something, but it ain't gonna do anything. And while I could bounce this back, I think I do enough damage to, yeah. I mean, I do enough damage anyway. If I bounce it back, I do enough damage. Or I could just attack over this, do 26, and then attack again. The misplay. I mean, at least I gotta give it to him for trying to play a difficult deck in silver. You know, if you're a silver duelist, I would not recommend starting with pendulums. Now we just gotta hope they don't have some kind of like weird hand trap shenanigans. This we realize just burn damage under certain conditions. This is only odd eyes, so battle phase. 26. Activate the effect. And you feel the force of the sun! Bada bingo! Not exactly the most dastardly duel or the most difficult opponent, but I had to do some things. I had to think a little bit. And you know, that's all you need to get into gold. As long as you can think a little bit, there you go. You'll get your way up. 200 gems and 1 legacy pack. We ain't opening that, but we do get a master pack and now that, oh wait, we're in gold. Okay, so the next win, we'll get to do the proficiency exam. Duel, 199. We're almost to our 200th duel, chat. How many wins has it been? That's our 76th win. Alright, this is roughly our 76th Master Pack. That's how many wins we've got so far. I guess we had 10 to start with, so 86. And then we had like 2 Royals, so 2 extras. But still, pretty good. Divine Evolution. You need a Divine Beast or like the Wicked Avatar. Yeah, so we're just, this just doesn't do anything for us. Murmillo, pretty good if we ever get more Gladiator Beast stuff. We got our second Leo Drake, which I think we can make, but why would we want to? We got our second Anima. We're just getting a bunch of seconds this time. Mathmech Induction. This is good if we ever get more Cybers. Yellow-bellied Oni, more zombies. When you Ixie, you could special summon this from your hand. You can attach 1 material, target a face-up Ixie. Yeah, there's like a weird combo, but I don't think we'll be using that. Ritual Cage, and Silent Sword Slash. Okay. After the last pack, I'm fine. You know, we got enough good stuff. We can have a stinker or two. Let's just jump back onto the ladder. Oops. Gonna pull something nice today. I already pulled some pretty nice things today. Alright, chat, are you ready? Are you ready to celebrate Mr. Metal? If we could get some confetti. This is officially the 200th duel! Doo-doo-doo-doo! It doesn't really, like, actually mean anything. I don't think we'll be able to get into platinum until we get, like, 500, but we're almost halfway there! And we open with the Protos and Keeper of the Shrine. So if we could survive like a turn, we're doing pretty good. We got mostly dragons, but if this survives, we can bring it back. Let's go ahead and set the double hooking. Because if they destroy this, we can like double hooking, bring this back, and discard something. And then I guess just get those two back. Or bring this back and then tribute it for Archbrave. Synchro, something like that. Winged Cleaver! Few can withstand the scythe-like arms of this dangerous creature! Is this a bot, or this is like a strange, like, anime deck? Alright, we have options. I think we could tribute summon this, because we can use this as 2 tributes. That's why we're playing it. Or we can make another level 7 Synchro. I think the Sun worked out so well last time. I think we just go for the Force of Sun. Let's just move this back to defense. Plus that gets us a dragon and a machine. And if this destroys, we'll have a pyro. So if they somehow get rid of this and actually have a deck, we'll have enough for Protos. Let's go! Battle phase. 2600. Alright, and then we get to attack again, and actually, are we even gonna make it till next turn? One second, let me read double hooking again. Activate this by discarding a card, target 2, special summon them. When either of the monsters leaves the field, destroy this card. Let's see, this would be, I could discard this, and then we do an additional 24. Unfortunately, it's not quite enough. It'd be 29, we'd be really close. Okay, we can almost OTK. Shut up. Oh, did someone tag you? Cmo's here in chat. We got some pretty good cards today. It's not Protos, but it's pretty neat. And it looks like our opponent is just a bot with normal. Okay. I was getting all excited because I thought maybe I could OTK and it's just like a bot. But I mean, we take the wins when we can get them. An intensely hot flame creature that rams anything. I mean, to be fair, we've got a lore-accurate normal monster. It sure is ramming anything in its way. Okay, let's just finish this off. Draw a card, eccentric, go to battle phase. Go forth, Sun! This is the second time, okay. We got like a pretty good starter and we didn't even need it. That's fine, we take what we can get. One more master pack, please. First win in gold, a great way to start off. It is 219. Duel number 200, win number 77. Lucky 77. You get your own seed. But yeah, I'll go ahead if you... I don't know, did someone like tag you on Twitter? You got your own stream going? But yeah, I pulled a second mimicking Maneater bug. I've got a second Maneater bug, and I've got a second subversion. So we're just popping everything and moving them into the back rooms. I can't... Fuck off. It's the craziest thing. I've seen some of these, like, decks that are, like, in the thousands and they have two. That's awesome. Yeah, I hope it'll be working out. The unfortunate thing is that, like, as good as this is in silver and gold, as soon as I get to platinum, I don't think this is going to help me much anymore. I don't know what we're going to be doing. Yeah, and I think I've had this for a while. It's like one of 2 royal rares I got. Oh, thank you, Angel Crab. Did you see I got Mole Cricket? No, I haven't seen that yet. That changes everything. Naturia's coming to life. Was that in the latest episode? I haven't had a chance to watch today's. I think there was an episode today. I don't know, man. The world moves so fast. Let me go check here. No, it isn't out yet. Okay. Yeah, there was one today. Yeah, it's have the episodes still been doing well, even though you've been putting out 2 a week? I get people asking me to do 2 a week, and I'm like, I don't think I could. I feel like the views would drop off. It'd be too much. They'd be flooded with episodes. But if you've got one that works, I mean, give the people what they demand. Yeah, they're doing good. Sweet deal. More content, yeah. If you could fit it in. I have trouble, getting... Granted, I guess I could do... If I did weekly Masochist streams, every one of my streams, I go for like 4 hours, and with how tightly we cut them down, they end up... Basically, every stream makes 2 episodes. 2, like, hour-long episodes. So I record every other week, and then we, like, keep kind of current. I guess if I did start recording these streams every week, I just feel like I would get burnt out of Masochist so quickly. Okay. Gotcha. I wasn't sure how long you were streaming for. I've popped in a couple times, but I've never sat through an entire one. Do I have anything else worth showing off while I'm here, chat? I don't think so. Everything good, I'm like playing. Yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead. Since we've got the win... I do have one thing where I've diverted from you, which is in every tier I unlock new rewards. So for every time I get a win in gold, I'm allowed to try the proficiency exam. You got Crystal Wing. Oh yeah. Got a dip. Have a good one, Mr. Simo. Thanks for popping in. A round of applause for Simo. Oh, and Critter says goodbye as well. Big fan sitting back there. It's times like this I wish I had like a one of those stream decks where I could just like play applause. I really want a soundboard. The problem is, I think I've explained this before, my the wiring in my house is like awful. They basically, like, what was it? If you go down into my basement and they have like the circuit breaker, you know? If you've ever seen like a circuit breaker, usually they run like 3 or 4 routes through your house or different parts of your house, and then they'll put like different sockets on different routes. And that way, like, oh, you might lose power to one circuit, but the rest of them are still on. Whoever designed the power, the electricity in my house, they put it all on one fucking circuit. The one breaker turns off everything except for like the outside light. And then everything else is on one. So like, I've got my computer, I've got my camera, I've got my lights, and if I try to run a vacuum while this is going on, my power goes out. If I try to plug in like a second microphone, my power goes out. I basically am like hard capped at how much electronics I can have on my stream until I get to a better house. Sounds like old house problems? Well, yeah. My house was built, I think, in the 1920s. My house has a coal chute, chat. So during the winter, they can deliver coal for the furnace without having to enter my house. That should give you what, like, my house was built at a time before central heating. I can't believe that as a German. It's like my house isn't just older than me, it's older than my parents. There might be a way to... So there, what was it? I have an electrician in my family, and there is a way to update it. The problem is that in order to do that, they would basically have to tear down the walls and rewire the house. They would have to put a whole bunch of holes in my walls and dig through everything. It would take so much time and cost so much money that I'm almost better off, like, tearing down the house and rebuilding. I don't think it's that... That's the thing, is it's... Obviously, tearing down the house and rebuilding a new one would be, like, tens of thousands of dollars, probably hundreds of thousands of dollars. But you're looking at, to rewire the house, like, $15,000. So it's way, way more than some... Like, I can't just, like, get it fixed. If I'm doing that, it's, you know, it's such a huge overhaul. Can we do a streamathon to fund it? If I was going to do a streamathon, it would probably be to move. And I still haven't thought about that. If I'm going to move, I'm going to at least wait until I finish The Legend of Lefty. We'll see how that goes first, and then maybe I can think about doing a subathon. Do you own the house? I do own the house. That's the thing, I was so happy. I was like, I actually bought a house. I'm a homeowner. And they're like, wow, you're moving up in the world, Joe. You're like a wealthy man. The dream of owning a house. I'm like, well, and then I have to be like, well, don't get too excited, because it's not a good house. Must be American, yeah. You'll only need to sell this one, yeah. Well, that's the thing is, this house, when I bought it, it was my first house, it was a starter, and it cost, $69,000. Nice. If you're not homeless, it's another day to look forward to, yeah. And $69,000 sounds like a lot. Obviously it is. I'll be paying it off for the next, like, 30 years or whatever. But as far as home prices go, the idea of getting, like, an entire house for that price is, like, crazy. Because the housing market's just gone so insane. But it's also, like, yeah, if you hear that, you know, like, house prices. It's like, I'm surprised it was standing. I'm surprised you didn't just get a plot of field for that. Or a plot of land. And yeah, it's essentially I paid for a plot of land. Well, no, I mean, it's still a house. It's just, you know, during the winter when the wind blows, I can feel it through the wall. Anyway, we got way off track. Let me get back locked in. I can feel a burp. It's right. Ugh. Oh. Okay, fuck it. Alright, before we open our master pack, though, we get the... what are these called? Proficiency exam. Alright, Actually, before we open the master pack, we actually get our proficiency test rewards. That was our first win in gold this month, which means we get to finally claim the 5 legacy pack tickets and see what our next thing is. I forget exactly how we've been doing these. Oh, I get the Synchro Silver. Huzzah. I think I have to win another one to begin the test, but at least we got those, and we can check out the clear conditions. Fusion, Synchro, and Ixie. I might have to switch to the other deck, but I think I can do that at some point. We'll see. We'll get the quiz next time. For now, we actually are going to be opening some legacy packs, because now we got 6 of them. Ooh, fancy. Oh, I was mistaken. Make that 7 whole legacy packs. Lucky number 7 for our 77th win. Will we get number 77 straight or whatever? We'll see. Flip them all up. Hooah! Number 24, Dragulus, the vampiric dragon. Just take a second and look at this guy. Look at this hair. You rarely see a dragon with hair like that. He looks like he's going to come in through your window and offer you some wine. Just very old romance coded. This is actually a pretty decent card, especially because it specifically deals with like flip monsters. In fact, I think this is like the only Ixie flip monster. There's like some weird thing to flip it face down. It's 2 level 6s. I think we can make it, so we might put it in eventually. But I wouldn't worry too much about that. We still haven't made one of those. Next up, we got the Legendary Fisherman. Who cares? World Legacy World Shield. This thing's actually pretty decent. Hold up. Because it's during the standby phase. If this is in the graveyard, pay 1,000, special summon it. Then your opponent can summon 1 monster from their hand or graveyard. Your opponent can't target World Legacy cards in this column, and they can't be destroyed. So it's just a 3,000 untargetable defense wall. Some decks are going to have a lot of trouble getting over that. I think we might be past where this is useful. Especially in gold, most people are going to have some way to get over this. But it might be worth considering to seeing what we run into. Next up is Level Resist Wall. I think we already have one of these. Yeah, it's nothing particular. Decayed Commander is an old zombie card. Gora Turtle of Illusion was just an illusion. That ain't actually there. Proto Cyber Dragon. Pernicious Puppeteer. Once per turn, you can discard a card, take control of all face-up level 3 or lower monsters your opponent controls until the end phase. They cannot activate their effects, be tributed, or used as synchro material. It's not bad if you could summon it. Gazer Shark. Banishes from the graveyard, target 2 level 5s. I do have a couple sharks, and I have that, like, Foolish Burial, maybe in the future for the water deck. DD Berfomet. It's just a Berfomet. Just a DD card. A powerful monster whose 2 heads attack is 1. Oh boy. It is a level 4 dinosaur, so we can make, like, if the Evolzar we got. Akakiesu. A sorcerer who utters spells that can render monsters unconscious. You're gonna need it. Magirus Light. The fatal beams from the eyes of this monster result in grim destruction. He got that look about him. That little snake's like, yeah, you don't want to mess with us. Branch! When a fusion monster is destroyed, target one in your graveyard that was used as fusion material, summon it. Okay. So nothing. We got nothing except for maybe this and maybe this, but we're not going to use those right now. Instead, let's go to that master pack. Flip them up. Flip them up. Let me see them. Let me get something good. I want to peer into the world of the Master Pack. What will I see gazing back at me? Advanced Crystal Beast Amethyst Cat. Okay, that's useless. Cyber Dragon Zwei. Also pretty much useless at the moment. Gradius is just a normal monster. Fun game, but not necessarily here in Yu-Gi-Oh! Deus Ex Crawler is a win condition on its own. There's another insect that maybe Simo wishes he had. This is essentially just like skill drain on legs. And it is a flip monster for the flip deck. I don't know if I have any way to like get this out, but I'll look into it. We'll go ahead and put it into the flip deck and we can check it out later. Paleozoic Pikaia. This is a decent one, but only in a pure Paleozoic deck because you have to discard a Paleo to draw two. If it was any trap, it would be a lot better. X-Saver Pashul. It's a nice level 2 tuner, can't be destroyed by battle. I don't think it's better than the other tuners we're playing, but, you know, it's a warrior. Get warriors in the future. Exodian Necros requires a bunch of stuff, and the last one is Venom Shot. Alright, so nothing great. We'll probably just throw some stuff in the other deck and then jump back onto the ladder. Binya Polywog. Why is it taking so long to load? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So we'll consider that. We'll consider this. We'll consider this. And we'll just come back to this eventually. Oh, and we obviously want to put the other one of these in there. Set uppercut. Special summon one with attack less than or equal to the destroyed monster. So it does work, but only if we have a monster with more than 2,000 attack that gets destroyed by battle. Dat boy Bobby with the prime hype. Thank you for the 20 months. The worm, yeah. It works with the worm. Almost anything else, I think we're not going to be destroyed by battle is the problem. But we could play it in the flip deck if we go back to the flip deck. Alright, we've done a lot of yapping off camera, but it's time to begin another duel. We're facing the masked swordsman himself. He whose name does the stuff out in the desert. It's not a very good tagline, but it exists. Oh, hey. I like mimicking Maneater Bug. And, Scolding? Tuner? Sounds good. I think we're going second, though. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they're going first. Let's see what you got. Ah. I am not sure if I can beat resonators. Maybe. The thing about resonators is that they have, what is it, Abyss Dragon? Which can negate the effects of a face-up card. But it doesn't negate, like, activations. I don't think it can activate in the battle phase. So, if I just set a card and they ran into it, I might be able to, like, blow up their one negate and then have a really, really big monster they can't get over that's immune to dragons. And I don't think they can do anything about that. At least I assume. So even though this is probably going to be a board too big for us, we're going to go ahead and sit through it and try it. I mean, rather, I'm going to sit through it. The people watching on Twitch are going to sit through it, which, by the way, if you want to watch on Twitch, you can follow me, link in the description. But people watching on YouTube will just use the magic of editing to jump ahead. Just give it one of those wakasha. King Crimson. So chat, in the meanwhile, how you doing? Having a good time? Enjoying the Thursday Masochist? You wish we were playing something else instead? But I want to use the magic of editing. Gotta watch on YouTube for that. In YouTube, I hear you can edit through the streams in live action. Pretty neat. That sounds like a rumor. It probably... Huh, did that have a different, like, summoning animation? Or do I just usually skip those? Med school is terrible, sorry to hear. Hopefully it'll be worth it once you get out. This guy destroys face down. I think after damage calculation, I'll be face up and immune to dragons. And that's off the field anyway. Burn! Alright! Oh wait. Shah! There you go! Look at that! A whole combo went up on the field and they did pretty much exactly what I thought. We got this Archfiend that I don't think they can activate when they want to. Destroy all attack position, but I'll be, again, I can... The thing, if you don't know about this, it doesn't just flip, destroy a monster, gain its attack. You can also change your type to that monster's type. Can't be destroyed by battle, can't be destroyed by the effects of monsters with the same type. So if I make myself dragon, none of these dragon effects really do anything to me. So we're gonna hope this works. We're gonna set. We're going to set. And we're gonna end. And we're just gonna hope they don't, like, Dark Hole Raigeki activate some kind of trap. Fuck, some kind of trap. I don't know if this works, and I can't scold it, then I'm screwed. But I guess we'll see. They're gaining so many life points! Zoro would not approve of such life point shenanigans! Oh, damn. Red Supernova. Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can negate that. Well, there you go. That's one way to deal with a big boss monster. Red Dragon Archfiend returns. Fuck you guys. It's fine, I can't be destroyed. This does destroy, right? Yeah. I don't even know what they're afraid of. What do they think is gonna happen? Okay, come on, speed it up. Let's just get to the attack phase, or the part where they like Raigeki me. What is bro doing? They paid to play cards. They're gonna activate cards. Overextension? Punishment? What does that mean? I just keep summoning until I keep summoning. Either that, they think they can summon the banished red supernova. It wasn't properly summoned. The summon was negated. Oh? Dispater. I don't have any banished cards. Oh wait, does this stop me? Okay, they're attacking in. Moment of truth. There we go. Everything worked out better than expected. Now I just have to make sure not to activate any cards or effects, because otherwise they can red zone me. Does this do piercing? It does not. Does this do piercing? No, it doesn't seem like it. You appear to have a problem there, sir. I just gotta hope that they don't have, like, another red supernova dragon. fuck. No, but they have another Archfiend Abyss. So they could just target it and make it negated, and then I think its attack goes back down. I wish this was unaffected by monsters of the same type, but I just can't be destroyed by it. Void Ogre! They're just so excited to be able to play, chat. They're like, look at all the things I can do! I'm like, yeah, I know. Most Synchro decks can do that, buddy. It doesn't win you the game if your opponent is on anything stronger than Mimicking Maneater Bug. Wait! Okay, I was like, are you about to blow up your entire field? I mean, that's pretty neat. Let's go to attack. Let's go to battle. Let's try to clear this one. Maybe. They don't know how it works. Possibly. Oh, they're letting it go through. Okay, well at this rate it's going to take me 1,000,000 years, but I don't think they realize that they can negate my effect and just run over me. Or if they do, they don't specifically care. Yeah, I don't think I want anything that can be destroyed. We'll just set this. See what happens. If you knew you could do that, why didn't you do it when I attacked? You would have won the game right there. Aha! But you see, interplanetary purpley thorny dragon will save me. Ho ho ho! Change all monsters face down. I mean, sure. I mean, either way, I'm dead. Unfortunate. We tried our best. How's the Masochism going? It's going alright. Same old, same old, same old. Same old, same old, same. Another day, another duel, another dollar. We got an opponent with, what are these called? Chaos Max sleeves? If they're summoning Chaos Mask, I don't think we have an out to it. Looking at Blue Eyes. It is a 55 card deck that's playing Kaiba Man. Send Blue Eyes to the graveyard, but this only summons Blue Eyes from the hand. Alright, we might have a chance against this chat. 100 Dragon. Okay, so since they control a monster and I control none, we can summon this. And then we can make a 7? Yeah, we don't have an 8 that we can make. Which 7 do we go for? Is it just Gaia Blaze? Yeah, I think we just need to go for maximum damage. And then we have this for next time. Get that plague spreader in there. Let's go for Gaia Blaze. I'm gonna put it in the extra monster zone. Just cause. I was like, wait, I can bring this back and make a 9 that I don't have. If I had a level 3, I could have made, whatchamacallit, Synchro, Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon there. Let's go in again. Alright, so we got Bottomless for the first monster, we got Scolding for the second monster. Let's wrap this up! Easy peasy, come on! What are the chances they get Feather Duster out of 55 cards? 0% chance! The dichotomy of Gold 5. We went from the person who wouldn't stop summoning to someone who's like, if my Kaiba man gets outed, my entire career is over. Alright, a win in gold means we can take on the proficiency exam. Let's go. Let's see. Question number 1. What is the name of this card? I just saw it. It is Red Resonator. Of course we know that one. What attribute is this card? It's a Dark Dragon. They're just gonna ask me about all of the Red Dragon, aren't they? Okay, Lord of the Heavenly Prison states if the set card is activated, you can special summon this from your hand. Then if you activate this effect while this is revealed, you can reveal and set one spell trap from your deck, but banish it during the end phase of the next turn. Which of the following is the correct resolution when you activate the effect above and set Imperial Iron Wall from your deck and then activate it on the following turn? Neither player can banish cards. It'll remain on the field after the end of the turn, because neither player can banish it. I don't think it'll be destroyed. I don't think it'll be sent to the graveyard. It'll just stay there. Yeah. It's the way to get around it. Which of the following statements about Ixies is correct? They cannot be face down? No, they can. Only up to 2? No, more than that. They have no level. I don't even have to read the other one. They have ranks. Which of the following is correct about fusion monsters? They return to the extra deck instead of your deck. What do you mean by returned? Only 2 material. Okay, that's not true. They can only be special summoned. Oh, which is correct. They can only be special summoned. That's not correct. That's not correct. They cannot be special summoned except with polymerization. I guess it's this one? Okay. Weird. What is the name of this card? Ultimate Ancient Gear Golem. I just got done playing this on the Ladder Climb. Check that out. Episode should be out by now. There are 1 Mecha Phantom Beast Mega Raptors and 2 tokens and 1 Adventure token. What level is Mega Raptor? It's increased by the total levels of over all the Mecha Phantom Beasts. 10? They didn't give me enough time to read the effect! Which of the following Synchro monsters is included in the starting deck that you can get in the tutorial? Junk Warrior? Mighty Warrior. To be fair, that should be 6 out of 8, but that still passes. Can't believe that other one wasn't even hard, except for the fact that, like, they didn't give me enough time to, like, read everything. Okay, we'll keep doing this. We'll try to, like, Ixie summon later at some point. For now, let's get that master pack. One is the loneliest master you can ever pack. Two's not as bad as one. Trickstar Magical Laurel. Yeah, I think I have like one Trickstar, and this special summons it from the graveyard, but I don't think that's worth playing. We got another Brotherhood of the Fire Fist. I think we've got like 8 of those now. We've got a lot, but this is also not one of the good ones. Satellar Knight Capella. If it's summoned, you can apply the effect for the rest of the turn, but you can only use this effect once per turn. You can treat this level 4 as level 5. Okay. Good to know. Infestation Terminus. This is for the ill-fated Ill-Swarm archetype. I guess technically I do play the normal monster and the whatchamacallit. Target 1 and 2 cards your opponent controls. Probably still not worth it unless I get significantly more. Hey, Muddy Mud Dragon. This is a Synchro that lets me fusion summon. That opens up a whole lot of stuff. Suddenly my Synchro deck might be able to... I don't want to have to worry about this now. This is something to keep in mind for later. I don't think it really cares. I don't think I really care at the moment, but this is good to have. We need to try to get those things in the proficiency exam. This will be really good. We'll just have to look at what fusions we have. Fire Lake, if we ever get more Burning Abyss. We got a Magispector, pretty nice, and Valmonica, the Agathicological Voice. Pretty good for Valmonicas, but we don't have any of those. So this might be an epic big pickup. I just don't feel like sifting through all my Synchros and fusions to figure it out at the moment, but... You know, it's pretty good. It can be substituted, you can fusion. It has to be monsters you control is the problem, including this card. And I have a trouble, like, basically most of my deck is revolved around, like, I can summon 2 monsters and make a Synchro. This one you need to summon 2, make a Synchro, and then have a 3rd monster on the field you can use as a fusion. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Thursday night, what are we doing? Well, tomorrow I have to record a literature podcast with MBT. So instead of doing Masochist then, I'm doing it today. Ooh, Lifetime. Activate a trap card. And win 100 duels. Oh no, duel 100 duels. It doesn't count if I surrender, I guess. Get all my dailies. Except the solo mode. I guess, okay, real quick chat. Can you pick that for your Masochist run? Pick what? So it has to be the daily? No. I mean, I'm allowed to get the gems. Okay, so any named card. So I can make Muddy Mud Dragon, and then it becomes Dark Magician, and any dragon monster in it becomes Amulet Dragon. It is bigger attack than anything else we have. the Fallen of Albaz. But if I have another level 8 or higher on the field... Summon Skull, it can be that. And it doesn't do anything unless I have Summon Skull, so there's no point. I would need to play Amazonas, I would need to play at least one of those. I mean, I guess it could count as Alistair, and then if I have a water monster, I could make this. Well, why would I want to? It can attack while in defense position, but it still uses its attack. Yeah, it has to be a specifically named. Yeah, and I don't think I'm playing any water monsters in this deck. Yeah, so I can't make invoked. But I mean, I might as well. I can take out this and take out this and put in the fucking... Oh, it must be fusion summoned with the above materials. And that overrides the Money Mud Dragon becoming that specific one. I guess I could make that. Oh, it needs 3. Alright, so I lied. It turns out chat really wanted to see what we could do with the Muddy Mud Brat. Alright, I lied. I deceived you. You've been schmeckledorfed because chat really wanted to know what the Muddy Mud Dragon could do. So I went ahead and looked through all the fusion monsters, and it turns out not a lot. The only thing really is Brigand the Glory Dragon. I can make this because Muddy Mud Dragon can be Fallen of Albaz, as long as I have a level later higher monster on the field. So if for some reason I have Flamberge and World Legacy Guard Dragon or a Shatos, and I can also make a level 6 and I want to get rid of them for a 2500 that can't be destroyed by battle, I could do that. I don't know if I would want to, but we were playing some stuff that like I literally couldn't summon anyway, so might as well. If nothing else, if we find ourselves in a really commanding position, we can always use this to just try to get, like, the fusion requirement for the proficiency exam. So this is Dragon Synchro 7.3. Let's go back, see what it does. Muddy Mud Brat. It is one of those brat summers. And I thought she said Brap Summer. Needless to say, the conversation did not go the way either of us expected. Go in first, go in first, go in first. I hope that it's not the worst. Drawing those cards. Oh, we got a snowman. And we got a big guy, but none of these are good going first. Although we do have a wind with 2,000 defense. And this is, when it's normal summoned, I can get a level 4 lower wind dragon and special summon it. So I've got a free Synchro summon on the following turn, if they don't completely shut me out of the game. They are on a 40 card deck, 15 card extra deck. They've got decked out with like sleeves and mate, so it's entirely possible this is a real deck. Also, I'm too big. Let's just whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. I am sufficiently tiny now. How's your win rate against other Masochists? Who knows? How do I know if I'm facing another Masochist? Alright. Oh. For a second I was like, wait, this might be No, they're playing like a... Oh, would this be a Utopia deck? Oh, okay. Sure, we take those. Why not? I didn't want to fight you anyway. We'll just take our stuff. Look at all those legacy packs. Quick duel. Let's just get some rewards. Don't you always want to get rewards? Six whole legacy packs going through the stack. Flip them all up, see what we get. Ha! Oh hey, Rika Princess. I think I already had one of these, so this isn't a big deal, but having two of them, if we get any other Rikas, is really good. We just need to get the rest of the deck. Verdant Sanctuary. When an insect is destroyed by battle, the controller can add an insect with the same level. It's unfortunate because it's like, ooh, I do have one really good insect, but it can't be destroyed by battle, so this probably isn't useful. Water Hazard, special summon. We're just getting, again, we'll have to go back and look at all our water stuff at some point. This is just put a free water on the board. Level 4 or lower, so not great, but free is free. Malevolent Catastrophe. Now there's some dang old spell trap removal. It's just Heavy Storm with fundamental differences. We haven't run into enough back row decks to make it worth it, at least at the moment, but this is definitely something to keep in our pocket if we ever get to a meta or a time where we're facing a lot of back row heavy decks. This is something we can put in. This might be useful. Urgent Ritual Art. Banish a spell from the graveyard. This becomes, yeah, you just ritual summon during your opponent's turn. We can't even ritual, so it doesn't matter. Tasuke Knight. I just love, there's so many monsters that have this art, but his is just like, whoa, hold up, everybody calm down. I didn't mean to say it was Brat Summer. When your opponent's monster declares an attack while you have no cards in your hand, and this is in the graveyard, you could special summon this and the battle phase. I mean, technically, if I expend my entire hand, this might work against Tenpai, but probably not worth it. Killer Needle, a huge bee. I mean, I guess it is an insect. Wings of Wicked Flame, Crimson Wings of Fire. This isn't even a whole creature. It's just the wings and like a spinal column, it looks like, possibly. Pyro type. My barrel. They're firing my barrel. Shoop da whoop. Fires eyeballs so fast they can't be seen. I don't want to see it. And another beautiful headhuntress. I think we got two of her now. Ego boost. Get 1,000 attack. I mean, that's a nice little battle trick. Inspiration, a nice little battle trick, but we're probably not going to be playing it. I do like the art. I wish it felt like this was part of like a line of cards, and then they never made any more of these. But some neat stuff. We might use some of this in the future, but for now, let's just go to that master pack. The Democrats are stealing my barrel. One big master pack, open it up and see. 3 whole lightning boats, rip it open and see. Ooh, shiny yellow. Haha. Oh hey, white sunfish. He's all like a durr. He's just got that like one-tooth look. Very anime. Also, again, just good for, I guess not water, but fish. But you need to have fish with the same name, so difficult to work. Aegeon, the Sea Castrum. A fun card, but a rank 8 that we can't possibly make at the moment. Gravekeeper's Descendant. Hold up. I got this. If I had Gravekeepers, I would. The Otherworld A-Zone, that's just the field spell for aliens. Trap Eater. Again, decent like back row removal and kind of a nightmare, but only in certain formats where there's a lot more floodgates. Another Lyraloose. We're slowly getting the Lyraloose deck together. We'll get there eventually. Eternal Soul. This isn't our first one. We just need to get that Dark Magician. We can play DMs. People will love it. And, Humming, the Kijin. 2 level 3s. They're sitting on the wrong side of the keyboard. I'm not sure who wants to tell them. When this card is special summoned, you can target 1 Dijin Ixi, special summon it, attach 2 materials. Once per turn, you can detach 1, target a Dijin, it can attack directly. So it's 2 level 3s for essentially an 1100 that can attack directly. Might be good if I ever get a Zeus or if I had level 3s. I don't think I want to put it in there. I don't care. I have one way to make like level 3s. I have that wind that summons another wind, and I don't think it's worth it to go into this. We're just gonna jump back on the ladder. We're just gonna climb some more. Only one more win in Gold 5, and then we go into Gold 4, and Gold 4 is not nearly as easy. Once you get out of Gold 5, that's when it becomes tricky. But we'll see. We'll see what we can do. At least get one more pack for this episode, this stream. Hopefully, maybe. Alright. Some good go first stuff. Okay, so we're going to Bottomless, we're going to Divine Wrath, and we're going to set Keeper of Dragon Shrine. Pretty good. We got something to discard off of the Divine Wrath. We got the Bottomless. We're up against Proto. Could they be playing Proto Cyber Dragons? Who can say? This does not appear to be Proto Cyber Dragons. Discard 1 card, send 1 Phantom Knights from your deck to the graveyard. Do I just want to Divine Wrath this right now? I think so. I don't want to let them get started. This just gives them stuff. Yeah. Let's just do one of these, and I'm actually going to send off this. I'd rather normal summon the Plague Spreader. If I draw a dragon, I can always discard it to get this back. So they can add one Phantom Knights. But I don't think... Oh, wait, it's Phantom Knight card. Fuck. So they can get the trap that they can immediately activate, and then if they have a way to special summon. Otherwise, it's just Boots, which only works if you already have a Phantom Knight. Oh, it just came back. Well, shit. I do not think I can beat Phantom Knights. I've only made them more powerful by trying to stop them. I should have waited on the wrath. I do still have Bottomless, though, so, you know. Are they going for Ixie? Looks like it. Break Sword! Let me look at the Break Sword effects. If it's destroyed, you can target 2 Phantom Knights, special summon them, and increase their levels by 1. So the unfortunate thing is that they'll still get to activate this because it doesn't have to go to the graveyard. But at least they won't have destroyed my thing. They're probably going to pop the back row anyway. Might as well. Yeah, Bottomless destroys and then banishes. So now they've got 3 level 4s, and my hopes of making a Synchro monster during the following term are looking pretty low. There's my buddy Rusty. Yeah, I think I'm just going to call it here. I don't want to wait for all this. We'll just go next. Maybe I messed up, but unfortunately I had stuff that just... They were going to do that either way. Hey, buddy. Howdy. Meowdy. Well, maybe I shouldn't have. I mean, they were going to search Fog Blade, and I didn't have any way to get out of that. I used all my resources and accomplished nothing. Knock, knock, knocking on gold's door. Knock, knock, knocking on gold for. What a surprise, I won the coin toss and the duel didn't work. Knock, knock, knocking on golden four. No, I opened with the Fortune Fairy. This gets an effect if I draw it, but I did not draw it. I guess we set Plague Spreader and pass. Unfortunately, this requires my opponent to control a monster. But I mean, if it does, I can make a 7 next turn by stacking the fairy, and then when I draw it, I'll be able to summon it. It's Blue Eyes. All right. This is not great. Mystery Shell Dragon. Do I have anything that deals with this? I guess whatever I make, what are they gonna do? The problem is if I get rid of it by attacking, then it negates the attack. So you have to attack like twice. Wait 1 second. Can I do the thing? I think I can do the thing. Hold up. They have so much back row it probably won't matter. But I'm gonna try. Flip up the Plague Spreader. Normal summon, the level 4. Super Poly. Well, I guess I ain't doing the thing after all, chat. I thought I was doing the thing, but they have Super Poly. If I'm lucky, maybe they'll know. Starving Venom Fusion Dragon. That's a little more difficult to deal with. This has 2,000. I could make a level 7. Do any of my 7s? I mean, this one does, but I have to banish itself. It does get rid of that, but I'd have to banish myself is the problem, you see. I think I just go for... The problem is if I destroy this, if it's destroyed, it can destroy all your opponent's special summoned monsters. Which is unfortunate. I don't want my special summoned monsters destroyed. I want them to survive and thrive! Yeah, I was really hoping I could make Clear Wing, but that Super Poly did it in for me. I think I have to. I think this is the only way to do it. It really sucks. But we're going to try to whittle their resources down. So we special summon this. We got more stuff. We're going to use the Plague Spreader. Put the N back on top. Summon. And then we're gonna make her. Oh yeah, I forgot that Plague Spreader banishes itself. Such an old design. These days I'd have no problem just letting you use it once per turn. And then we'll just use this effect. Yeah, we have to banish itself. And then we can destroy one spell trap. Nice. Wait, does this do something? It has to be face up. I can destroy one monster on the field. So this non-targeting deals with this, so I don't have to worry about it next time, but it leaves the big beater. This gets rid of the big beater. Yeah, I think we gotta get rid of this. This gives us time to maybe draw into something good. Now they can't put any pressure on. Uh-oh. Damn it! Now they can put pressure on! At least assuming they have alternative. Yeah. But, I mean, the potential good news is if they, like, sync these two off, then at least I don't have to worry about this. I just have to beat their Synchro, which with my deck would actually probably be easier. Okay, they're just going in, 3,000. Ouch, my most of me. A rather large section of my life points, one might think. And then check out this combo. I wonder what I'll draw. What do you know? Fortune Fairy. Special summon. In defense mode. Pop the other set card. Your resources are being dwindled down, Ginger Ninja. Oh, okay. Cool. And, I guess we'll set this. Might become useful later. Now I just gotta hope I top deck something very good. I mean, if I get a Shatos. Okay, so they're blowing up the N. Now, are you gonna Synchro summon, or are you just gonna leave out, like, a thing that can't attack? Okay, good. These gold players know how to do things. Spirit Dragon. You could tribute this. Oh. Oh, am I just dead? No, it's in defense mode. Okay, good. This only summons a normal monster, right? Come on, a Shatos one time! I mean, in 2 turns that'll be a Shatos, but I think they could just kill me from here. I don't suppose I have anything that activates when it's banished, do I? No. No, unfortunately. Maybe they'll give me 2 turns? Nah, I can't wait. I gotta surrender, also get legacy packs. Unfortunate. Super Poly. Let's go first and see if we can score a little old duel in the Diamond 4. I'm sorry, Gold 4. I'm so used to being better than this. Well, we got normal monsters. No! My peaceful burial is of no use now! I can use this to summon back the Dimension Shifter, so there's that. I guess 1950? Come at me. Ah, unfortunate. I guess we do this. We'll get back the Dimension Shifter. And I guess we do this just to, like, what's the card we don't want to draw most? I don't think it matters because I'm getting strong Tempai vibes from this. But just in case, let's be like, you know what would suck to get? I guess the Fortune Fairy. Yeah, we don't need that. I've been stormed! And Dark Hole. Alrighty. And activate Tempai Dragon. Alright. You're gonna just said that in the first place. Yeah, dang. What are you doing in gold for? I thought Tempai needed the graveyard. No? Not really. Alright, we're trying to get into gold 4. This is our 4th attempt, so 4th time's the charm, right? And I got me lucky fly swatter for no particular reason. I just like to touch things around me. You know. Hand motions. We got Burning Dragon. We got Sorneer. This is a 6. We could make a 9. We don't have a 9. Black Wings. Zephyros, the Elite, some other one. Why do you want to be a 6? You don't got no tuner. You need a tuner to do what you're thinking. Oh, there's a tuner. Pants. Caw-caw! What was this? You could target. Yeah, I think we just get that out of there, right? We'll just Sorneer and be like, no pants for you. You gotta play some pantsless Black Wings if you want to survive. Bada bingo. What now? Come on, just pass. No, stop doing stuff. Lynx, but you're a Synchro deck. Spa? That's unfortunate. I don't have a 9. It's unfortunate because this activates. So if I use this, they will tag out. If I do this, this has to activate. And if I run over this, then I can no longer do this. Yeah, I think I just go over the spa. It's unfortunate, but it's what we gotta do. And which one of these might be good? Oh, okay, I'm sitting here trying to think about what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I have much of anything, but their connection failed, so it worked out. And finally, we get into Gold 4, giving us some gems and maybe some rewards, some legacy packs. Just one. I don't know if we have any saved up or anything. It might not even be worth opening them. Yeah, it's just one. I don't care. Yeah, we just got one. We're going straight into the master pack this time. Packing it up, packing it in. Let's see what we got. It's a Link. A generic one. 2 monsters, you say? I mean, I don't think that really helps us, but it helps us, like, in the future. If we need to, like, Link climb, just having something generic is pretty nice. I think this only gets an effect if it uses backup secretary. If it's destroyed by battle, yeah, I need a backup secretary. Maybe one of these will be backup secretary. Are you a secretary? Diamond Dust. Destroy as many water monsters on the field as possible. Inflict 500 for every water monster destroyed this way. I don't know what this is supposed to, like, synergize with. I don't think it's very good. I mean, I guess if they have water monsters, but unlikely. Got level 3 tuner and a non-tuner. I might actually be able to play this. If this card is Synchro summoned, special summon a Cyber's tuner from your hand or graveyard in defense position. Not summoned for the rest of the turn except Cyber's. Ah. If this Synchro summoned card is sent to the graveyard, you can draw 1 card. Well, potentially. Basically, all I'd be able to do at this point is, like, if I had a level 1 or 2 monster, I have that level 1 Cyber's tuner, I think it's called Cyber's Synchron. I could make this, and then immediately bring it back, and then make the Codebreaker Virus Swordsman. And then I would bet, you know, I'd be able to make a Codebreaker Virus Swordsman anyway if I had 2 monsters, but this way, I'd be able to draw a card for it. I don't think it's worth taking up a slot in the extra deck just for that. Heraldry Change. This is another Heraldic Beast thing. Magistus Vertata. Target 1 level 4 lower Magistus in your graveyard. Special summon it. If a Magistus in your spell trap. Okay, I can stop reading there. We ain't got no Magistus. Ancient Gear Howitzer. I mean, with Fusion, get more Ancient Gears. Zing Zay Hu Replica. I'm surprised this is in the Master Pack and not the Legacy. Target a set card on the field. It can't be activated, and you can't chain to it. It's a great way to lock things down without destroying it. Final card is Blue Flame Swordsman. Another decent, like, warrior card, but we're not doing warriors yet, so let's go back onto the ladder. How many Cybers do we have? We can go check real quick. This is 1 master pack. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yo, listen up, here's a story about a blue guy and all his shit is blue. All day and all night. Inside and outside, blew himself in a blue little window, and he's got blue things, and things are blue, and you are too, and himself, and everybody you know, 'cause you ain't got nobody to listen to. He's blue, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die, ba-da-ba-dee, ba-da-ba-die. Okay, so I know there's... At some point, yeah, we got the structure deck, like, later on. So, I believe, Traffic Ghost is in the tutorial. So, like, we can use Foxy, we can use Kongester, we can use Draconet. But we can't use Link Spider, Land for Linkus, Decode Talker, or Rastaliker. I don't think we can use this as well. Yeah. Anything from the Link starter deck. Was this in the Link starter deck? Yes. Well, I know that was. What about Rebuildir? No. We can use Rebuildir. We can use Damari. This is the one thing I was talking about, like if we get more links, we can build this and it might have some decent attack. Proglio, we got 2 of those. We got a launcher commander. Yeah, not much. Our opponent is taking a long time to decide if they want to go first. They do want to go first. They've also got the boxing glove mate, which shows that they really want to fight. They're really ready to do battle. They've got a warrior's mentality, like the battling boxers in their prime. We've got Jack Frost, very funny card. The Deep Grave, Peaceful Burial. These 2 combo, we could put something in the graveyard and then summon it back out. Oh, I got a card. Oh. Somehow I have a feeling that they won't be having any monsters in the graveyard. Fucking Robina. Like, it is gold birds, but, like, it's still birds. If they have any notion about what they're doing, I think they just win. Yeah, they've got M-Pen and the other one. Yep, we're just gonna have to go next, unfortunately. I'm not fighting birds. How's the win-loss ratio? We have 80 wins and 125 losses. Ah, a fun enjoyer. This is a man who's been Raigeki'd one too many times. I've had it with this shit. Gotta stop Dark Hole, yep. Loading it up, another duel. Hope that I don't look like a fool. Oh, we got some cool stuff. Oh, Ruiman, what will you do? You've got a bunch of stuff, but you don't got no shoes. Oh, they got a 50 card deck. We've been in this situation before where it's like, well, if we set everything and they have a bunch of board breakers or they're bricked, then the morphing jar just saves them. But we don't have a whole lot. You know what? Let's give him one turn. Let's see if it's even worth doing. We'll put this out here. Next turn we can morphing jar if we feel like it. Oh, I see. Snake Eyes? I'm gonna be in a little trouble if you got actual snake eyes back there. It is gold snake eyes. Volcanic snake eyes, alright. Hold up, that deck's a little confusing. It can be really, it can be really bricky at times. Linkaribo! Haha! They've already dealt 500 damage, putting me one step closer to victory! Oh? Oh. If they've got that, I don't think there's anything I can do. Like, they're gonna be able to get into the whole Snake Eye combo, even if they've got 60 cards. I don't feel like waiting. I just don't feel like waiting. We're just gonna go next. Oh, and the Horus stuff? Sure. Sure, buddy. I'm going second out of 2. I'll hit my opponent with a shoe. I've got the Sinful Subversion. I've got Cyber Zombie Man. I could use the Monarch Stormforth to give them a hand. They're playing Super Heavy Samurais, which is probably doomed for us, but I feel confident enough with this hand that if they don't know what they're doing, we might be able to stop them. So let's let them combo for a little bit and see if they know what they're doing. And in the meantime, chat, I'm gonna have me some nice sourdough pretzel bites. Refreshing. It's the frog. Four on the floor, dink! Ancient Gear Ballista, eh? They've only yet begun to combo. Genius? No. Auroradon. Okay, so if they Auroradon, now they're locked into link or synchros, right? They can't link anymore. Oh boy. Oh brother, this guy stinks. Karakuris. Hyper Librarian. I mean, if they're just doing Karakuri stuff, I might be able to beat it. Alright, they're drawing some cards. That's not the one you're supposed to summon. Did you draw too many cards, son? I know they make junk speeder. Ah. Well, I mean, that'll do it. Yeah, if I can't activate spells. So now they're just a good example of like a combo deck where like if I had any amount of hand traps or whatever, I don't think they would have been able to do all that. But they really thrive in small gold, low gold. And then you see that, and it's like, this just seems unfair. Which, to be fair, Auroradon should be banned. Baronne de Fleur should probably be banned. They're banned in the TCG. Yeah, that's pretty much all they had. If they didn't have infinite spell negates, I could have at least gotten rid of something. Ah, making me go first. Will I be able to beat the gold Tempai player? Only time will tell. Not with this hand, probably. I mean, Zafrank is pretty good. They are playing over 40 cards, so maybe they don't have enough to deal with anything. Maybe they didn't open the combo. I'm not on copium, you're on copium. Stop coping so much, chat. I didn't know they made such an elaborate animation for that. What's this do? Yeah, that's not nearly as cool. Oh. Oh, okay. Sure. What can I do here? I could make Gem Knight Pearl for 26. I could make 23. None of my 7s really do anything, even though I could make the 7s. I honestly think just keeping this face down might be better for the time being. But what puts them on the best clock? Probably just making the scrap Archfiend, right? Although I'd like to save... Because this brings back a wind, so if I can get this on the field and make something first, then I can bring it back. So maybe just go for Codebreaker with these two. I think I do more damage this way. 2450, yeah, and then I just go into Codebreaker. And then next turn, I can make a Synchro on top of the Codebreaker. Or I could make Dragunity Knight Romulus, which doesn't do anything because I don't have any Dragunity spell traps. Behold my virus swordsman! Whatever will you do? I mean, if they fade another draw step, I win, I think. Oh, it's Dark Magicians. Interesting. Place a card from the top of your deck, or place a card on the top of your deck that is Dark Magician or mentions Dark Magician. Okay, so next turn they'll get Magician Souls. Unless they have some way to put a Dark Magician in the graveyard so they can draw. Harpy's Feather Duster. I mean, I guess we'll use this now. I'll just target the Frank. I'll get it next turn. They are waiting a while to chain things. What could they have to chain? Dusted. Ghosted out on Root Guano. That is not the Dark Magician field spell. Add a Blackluster Soldier Ritual or a Gaia the Fierce Knight. Is this a Gaia deck? Why are you playing the Magician Souls? You put that on top of your deck and now you're not going to draw it because you're about to add something from your deck to your hand. What was that one? If you control no monsters, your opponent controls a monster with 23 or more attack. Normal summon this without tributing. So they can summon it and crash if that's what they want to do. They do not want to do that. And I think that wins me the game. Oh, hey. You got like a maxi? Okay, so we're going to resolve the Deep Grave. We're going to get this back. That puts us to 4,100. Do I even want to risk synchroing? This will just be game, right? Yeah. Battle phase. You got some sort of weird battle trap or something? I guess not. Was that a bot? Maybe that was a bot? I don't know. It was a bot or someone figuring out the deck. Either way, a win's a win. We take those. Not the most exciting duels, but we take those. Duel 210, win 81. No, I don't think this was a bot. I think they have, like, stuff. They clearly have, like, a strategy. It's not a very comprehensive one, but it exists. It's just weird because they could have normal summoned the guy they searched. Okay, we're still saving our master packs. Alright, we're still saving our legacy pack, so we're just going straight into the master pack, seeing what this is. I'm gonna try to get one more win for the night before we call it. We've got Salamandrate Foxy. It's a pretty good Cybers card for our Cybers pile. We got Goblin Bikers Grand Bash. Look at them, they're talking about stuff. I can't even make out that art. It has to do with goblins, and I don't have any goblins, so I don't care. Majesty's Pegasus. We've got like 3 Magispector cards now. That's pretty neat. Number 1, Numeron Gate Akam. Leviair Dragon. I need an Umi in order to do this. Infernoid Patrulia. You need a whole bunch of Infernoids. Synthetic Seraphim. Every time a counter trap is activated, get 1 token. Alright, this has got to be good. Come on, show me something useful. Yang Zing Path. I don't have enough Yang Zings. Alright. That's, a pack worthy of how much effort we had to put in for that win. Let's go back. Let's see if we can get one more to round out the night. Put Tempai accessories so your opponent will make you go first. There's also a chance, I could put in Tempai accessories and then blind second and hope people surrender. Number 1 Tempai fan, we could try that next time. This deck wants to go first. No! I've drawn this in my opening hand more than I've drawn it other times. If... Does this do something when it's destroyed? No. I guess we just set this and hope. 2,000 defense wall, go! Oh, it's birds again. It's birds again, it's birds again, and yeah, this is, I've got like a normal monster, and none of my like spell traps or anything. I mean, I guess I do have a chance to draw the, whatchamacallit, the subversion, and I could put them in the back row if they just end on M-Pen. Like, they had to search it there, so presumably they won't have the counter trap. But then they can just get that, like, next turn, right? Yeah, I just don't think it's worth it. They take too long to do their turn, too. It's just like, it's like a time investment. It's like, yeah, I could get one win if I played really hard for a long time. But it's unlikely. Oops. Bring. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Another day, another donut, another duel, another donut. I just want the donuts. Give me all the donuts. We got a 44 card deck. We can set a Frank. Let's do this. Let's do Scalding. The problem is if we activate this, they'll immediately kind of know what we're on. And I don't think we want to do that. But it also means that if their first card is like something big, we can't stop it. So your fire dragons are unaffected. I wonder if this can like negate the summon. I guess we'll find out. I'm curious. Okay, they're ash blossoming that. Good, good. We'll do a little science, chat. Their fire dragons are unaffected, but are they fire dragons if they're not on the field yet? This hits them in the summoning window before they're actually there. But they are still fire dragons, like, in the hand. What was the thing they got? You control a fire dragon. Okay. Let's do it. Get out of here. What now, Tenpai? What the hell do you do now? I mean, I think they just kill me next turn, right? It's 8, right? Like, I can make a level 7 Synchro. I can blow up the field spell. They've already got the fire, though, and the fire is combo on its own, right? Yeah, they can just summon this one out of the graveyard. Yeah, so doing the Squire Saga doesn't do anything. Wait 1 second. Okay, we're gonna try something a little extra spicy today, chat. Summon the strategist. Wait, never mind. We are gonna try something spicy. We can't make the level. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. They're using it there. I was like, we're gonna use the Muddy Mud Dragon and we're gonna make the monster that can't be destroyed by battle and hope that saves us. But I realized Muddy Mud Dragon is a 6 and I can't do that. 2350. I can make this and banish a fire. Do I have a fire? No. What's the most attack? I think we just gotta go in for the most attack and hope. Hope that we can beat them next turn. Yep, let's just try it. We're gonna go for this. Make ourselves a scrap archfiend. And then we're just gonna Sorenator because all their monsters are fire anyway. What is your other card, Max C? Ghost Bell in Haunted Mansion, eh? Well, now I live in a cloud. Alright, I think they just win from here then. I forget if the fire, even if the fire's not full combo, they could search full combo. Yep, that sucks. We actually managed to do something, but it wasn't enough. I guess there's a chance that by Gold 4 they don't know how to do the combo right and they mess up. I mean, I did some stuff. Oh, it didn't even give me a... Oh, I guess this isn't during the main phase. Yeah, my only hope is somehow they mess up the combo and I can summon the Sorenator during the battle phase and, like, prevent the OTK. Even then, I don't know how I get it. Well, actually, this would get me out of it because I could burn them for the, like, their life savings. They did go into this without, like, attacking first, so they might not be able to get all the attacks they'd like. Oh wait, if they make the 10, I can't activate monster effects anymore, can I? My battle effects! Oh, wait. They're going into 7. That's Bident. Now they can't make 3 attacks, so they can't get this back. Alright. Everything worked out. I mean, to an extent. I'm a lot. What? And now you're linking it off for spheres. Do I have 2 dark monsters? No, there's only 1. Oh, but this is a light. So if they tribute off, then I'll be able to summon it back. So we do this now. And then if they bounce this back to my hand, I can just, like, summon it back by tributing off, or banishing this. 100 Dragon. Confident. Powerful. This is tribute. You can destroy 1 monster your opponent controls. If you do, inflict damage equal to that monster's attack. Yeah, so we're going to summon this by tributing the Soranir. Activate the effect. It doesn't target. So you're just out of here. I honestly didn't think it would get that far. I thought they'd do some other stuff, and then I'd have to see what I could do. I think they could still win next turn, but the fact that we made it this far is pretty good. Maybe they don't know they can do the field spell thing. No, it glows yellow. They would have to know. Yeah, they have to discard, but they get any 1 card. Yeah, maybe I should have kept the Soranir and summoned the 100 Dragon. I don't think that would have made much of a difference. Either way, they can bounce something. I don't know why they didn't bounce something. But if this turn is anything like the previous turn, what are they going to do? Summon the, like, 3,000 and crash? Black Rose Dragon. Well, I mean, you know, that's one way to deal with my monster. And now they can't use the field spell. Let's see. This goes up to 1900, right? Yeah, either way, it's 1900. Do I have anything that protects dragons? No. Let's just run out the Clavis. Go Clavkiss. Alright. I mean, if they top deck a dragon, they could probably kill us, but if they don't, I think we somehow won this. The power of sticking with it. Last card is Gamma Seal. He's Turtle now. Oh, if you think I aren't. 100 Dragons is coming out here to be like, I'm very disappointed in you, Tenpai player. You had the ability to OTK 10 times over and you did not. Use the effect, go in, battle with 100 dragons, and show them why we're the master duelist. Wow, what a great way to end off the night. I mean, we get to open some cards first, but talk about duels we should not have won. Look at the deck. Wow, they only had the one Gamma Seal, too. They still had a whole bunch of live draws. They also had a whole bunch of not live draws. But man, if they had gotten, like, Fenrir, if they had gotten Unicorn, Raigeki, Lightning Storm, the Field Spell, the other Field Spell, the spell, any monster. Be like, I don't get it. Everyone's complaining about Tenpai. The deck's not even good. Alright, we got 5 legacy packs. Let's go ahead, roll those bones, see what we got. Flip them up. Will we get the 3rd Man-Eater bug? We get all 3. Let's flip it. Huh! Iron Hammer, the Giant. You need specifically all these. Yeah, we're never summoning that. It is a big rock with a big booty. Eradicating Aerosol. Are you trying to send me a message, legacy packs? Are you telling me, no, there's no more mimicking, you just get the eradicating? Non-aggression arena. I mean, I guess this counters Tenpai. Activate this during... Oh, it's your standby phase. Never mind. White magical hat. Sorry, I'm the black magical hat. When it inflicts battle damage, your opponent discards a random card. Test Ape. Sure is, Eddie. And Fire Reaper. A Reaper with a flaming arrow that burns the enemy to a crisp. Oh, there's one more. Mon Larvus, a further step in the evolutionary chain. It's more powerful than Larvus. I didn't know there was things. Wow, if this is the evolutionary chain and it got no hands, just like tiny little claws, what was the first one like? Oh, there's even more. I thought I was at the end. Negate the normal or flip summon of a monster and return it to the owner's hand. I mean, I guess that technically counters Tenpai. They're like, normal summon, and I'm like, no. Go back in the fiery water. Wait, there's more. Activate when a monster is tribute summoned. Gain 1,000 life points for every psychic you control. Okay, now I'm at the end. Wow, I had way more cards than I thought. This is definitely not good in the modern game, but it might be good in gold based on the number of times when, like, if we stop the normal summon, we can then just, like, not OTK, but do a lot of damage, start to get resources on the next turn. Possibly, maybe. Let's check our last master pack. Alright, last time the pack wasn't good, but this time we earned it. We stuck it out. We beat Tenpai at their own game. Gotta give us something good for that, right? Swift Gaia, the Fierce Knight. If this is the only card in your hand, you can normal summon it without tributing. I don't think I've ever gotten to that point, but it is a warrior, so maybe. Totem Dragon. I think this is the second one we have. This is good if we go on pure dragons, because it can be used as 2 tributes. If it's in the standby, all monsters are dragon, you can special summon this. Yeah, the problem is... Oh, it's all monsters in your graveyard, and I have to control no monsters. Yeah, so maybe if we took out the Synchro engine, but it feels like the Synchro does more than the dragons most of the time. Dragon Maid Tiding! Target a dragon you control and a card your opponent controls. Return them to the hand. That's pretty good. Did I already have... No, I didn't have one of those. There's a good trap for the dragon deck. Huzzah! DD Savant Nicola. Yeah, it's a DDD card, alright. Rise to full height! Neat card in Paleo, not so much in this format. Attack the Moon! These two kind of go together. This needs a rock monster. First you rise to full height, then you attack the moon. What's next after that? The Reaper of Prophecy! Look, he's got all these, like, prophesized things behind him. If this normal or special summon, activate as many spellbooks. Okay. So what's our last rare? Can we get something good, a nice shiny that'll increase the deck for next time? The Wind Charmer. That's not bad. I have wind monsters. Wind isn't really represented in the meta, except for birds, and that won't work. But I mean, it is a link I can make. It'll help us link climb if we ever get to a link 3 of some kind. Probably not changing things up, but it's at least playable. We got a couple playable cards. We'll put them in the deck. I'll have to double check on the last episode and see if people wanted me to go back to the normal flip or stick with the dragons. But for now, we're going to call this an end. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, do all that stuff. If you really like the show, you could subscribe to my Patreon. Give me like $1 a month just to be like, hey, I like the show, take $1. If you got $5, you can watch the Masochist a day early. They come out on Thursdays instead of Fridays. And if not, that's cool too. I just appreciate you sticking to the end. I guess thanks also to Mr. Metal. You're a cool guy, Mr. Metal. I like working with you. Otherwise, let's hit the end credits. I've been known to win from time to time. Alright, let's go ahead for 33, 1 Master Pack. This was a fun stream. It's a fun time to be sure. It's not fun, again, I think I was telling Simo earlier, it's like, I don't think I could do this every week. There's too much of just, like, waiting around and hoping. Added tiding, but didn't record profile. I got 2 test apes. So yeah, if you enjoy this, usually I do this every other Friday. We're doing it Thursday today because, what was it? The way that everything shook out, we started the Ancient Gear ladder climb on like the first day of the month. And as a result, we finished with like an extra 2 weeks instead of like an extra... Usually, by now, we'd have to be working on next month's deck. But the way it shakes out, we still have... Next Tuesday will be the 29th, and we'll be learning how to play Ritual Beasts. And then next Thursday is the 31st. So we'll be using that to learn how to play Ritual Beasts. We'll be playing them on Master Duel, testing them out, getting ready. And then the week after that, we'll start the Ritual Beast ladder climb. And, you know, if you didn't know, that's next month's ladder climb. We're doing Ritual Beasts. Ritual Beasts are awesome. They're a tiered strategy. I don't know, I've been kind of worried because I've been looking at them and I'm like, This seems to be doing really, really well in the TCG and not so much the OCG. I wonder why that is. Oh, the Max C. They don't really have an off-ramp. It's one of those decks that functions best in the TCG. Because they're just going to special summon a million times. I've also heard they don't have a particularly good Tenpai matchup, which is like half the meta right now. Or rather, they do. Well, I guess they get to go first. Aw, damn it, it's Ritual Beast next. Yeah, what was it? They have a really good Tenpai matchup because of one thing. They can search Arch Nemesis Protos. And they have fire monsters. So if you summon Protos and you call fire, then your opponent can't summon their shit. Also Thunder Dragon Colossus. Yeah, I think we might start with Colossus just because it feels less mean. Yeah, then they can't add the field spell. They can set it, yeah. But they can't activate their one spell. And Raigeki Lightning Storm don't do much to it. And you could search one of those two. And then they usually have a trap. And then I think they have an Omni Negate. I don't know. I'm just not looking forward to it because it's like the world's longest combo deck. Not even because you're doing like, you know, a big... The thing is, it's if you're unfamiliar with it, they have one card that searches, and it's a fusion, and it's not once per turn, and it's this weird contact fusion where you summon it by banishing 2 cards, and then you can summon 2 cards from the banish zone. And then its search effect is like, get 2 cards that are banished, put them back in the graveyard, but you can chain one effect to the other, and as long as you return at least 1 card to the graveyard, then you can still summon back the other one. And then you search, and the card you search you can summon, and then you can make it again. So you end up making it like 3 or 4 times, but you have to keep careful track of like, which ones you've summoned already and which ones you're putting back into the graveyard. It's just, it feels tedious. It's one of those things that feels like it would be easier to do in paper, because you could be like, okay, I've got the thing. If you don't have any hand traps, I'm just going to do this, this, and this. Any 2 level 4s searches Protoss. It takes effort, yeah. So, should be fun. Should be a good time. For now, though, I am going to get going. Normally I stay and yap a little bit longer, but I really have to go to the bathroom. Who's streaming Master Duel? Am I the #1 Master Duel streamer? I am. I thought my views were down, but everyone's views are down. There's no one I recognize except Rorkelos. We raided Rorkelos last time. Fuck it, we're just gonna raid Rorkelos again!